I know I said I'd start the stream after the ads, but no, we're not interrupting Bloodlines. Or we're not interrupting Bloody Tears. We're not doing it. Let it play out. Yeah, I can never decide if it's Bloody Tears or Vampire Killer that's like the thesis statement of Castlevania. It's like one of those two songs. It's like the cornerstone of what Castlevania is. Even the like 8-bit chip tune, those two songs go hard. Anyway, but... Oh, hold on. That's strange. VtM sound stopped working. Give me a moment. I just need to apparently I just need to start it up fresh for the stream instead of letting it be minimized while I'm doing stuff. Bleh. Come on. There we go. Welcome to Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. Specifically Clan Quest, but don't worry, that's not gonna add anything too major to change things up. Bunch of quality of life stuff, make sure that the game works properly, runs on top of the unofficial patch. You know the deal. It'll be a bit extra depending on who we're playing as. Speaking of who we're playing as, we never did have a solid answer. So in the Aeon community, the general consensus seemed to be toward Nosferatu. I know in a few of the other Discords I asked this question in, I got a lot of suggestions for Malkavian or Tremere. I think there was like one person who wanted me to run Toreador. But like I've had enough history with like tabletop VtM players. I like Nosferatu players. They genuinely put in like a fuck ton of effort into their roleplay. Gangrels are basically just furries who didn't want to play, they wanted to play werewolf, but nobody else at the table wanted to play werewolf, so they're just stuck playing gangrel. Ventru are like the blue-blooded types, or they want to be like the vampire nobility. And normally they're genuinely pretty good at playing heal in most cases. They know they're being an asshole, and generally they're doing that to suit their character, so... I don't like the Ventru, but I appreciate their player base. I do not like Toreador players. I don't like Toreador players at all. It's like very much the have their cake and eat it too crowd, where they'll do like the most sociopathic behaviors, but they'll start crying if humans end up... Yeah, I'm talking about like tabletop player bases. Toreador players are the kind who will cry about racism while acting like the most xenophobic motherfuckers behind their character. That's the Toreador player. It's like, I know that this is supposed to be a game where, you know, act out societal difficulties. That is the point of the game. You don't get to do the shit that you're doing and then then cry about it when you're getting hunted by the goddamn, I don't want to hear shit when you're getting hunted by the Society of Leopold for being a shitter. You're the one who broke the masquerade in the first place, idiot. If you want to go anarchist, if you want to do that, play Bruja. They genuinely work a lot better for that. Bruja players are cool. I just don't like Toreadors. Honestly, I think for stream purposes, the best class to probably go as would probably be Tremere. Mostly because this is like the best class for like new players to watch. My personal favorite has and always will be Malkavians. But like the last time I played this game, I did a Malk run. So as much as I love Malkavian, I don't think it's a good idea for me to do a Malkavian run. I just noticed that he has a pierced nipple. My boy. That being said, the Aeon crew really seem to want Nosferatu. And honestly, I think that'd just be funny. It'd be terrible for stream because that locks us out of most dialogue in the game. But it'd be very, very funny. What I could possibly do is, instead of like doing a Nosferatu run on stream, do like Tremere on stream and then do an off-stream run with Nosferatu. And then just like post clips of it on Blue Sky or something. Yeah, that way people get like the general idea of what Nosferatu gameplay is like, and you actually get the highlights of Nazis. Because they don't get much unique dialogue because they're locked out of it. But the unique dialogue that they get is very, very funny. Let's see. I mean, you have to play unofficial patch, Calypco. Unofficial patch is genuine, like even just basic unofficial patch without any of like the extra fluff that you can get is genuinely necessary in order to play this. No, I don't need humanity points. I don't need humanity. We're gonna be a good boy. Right? We'll be a good boy. Actually, hold on. What were the things I lost from that? Yeah, I just want to make sure before we start. Two points in stealth, but will cost more experience to buy humanity. Yeah, that's fine. 3 stealth points, that's fine. We'll be fine until we get to LA proper. Pisha is like the decimator of, Pisha is the decimator of humanity points. Unironically. Let's see, put a point into intelligence and point into wits. I always like being able to fist fight, but we're not going to be relying on that too heavy because we're playing as Tremere. If I was playing as Malkavian, I'd definitely be putting points into Brawl. I'm probably going to be doing the same for Nosferatu. So what instead I'll be doing is putting points into Dodge and Subterfuge. Yeah, Subterfuge sounds good. Definitely going to need points in the melee regardless. Because remember, Brawl is unarmed. Melee is where you actually need your combat points in. Having a point in firearms helps, but melee is going to carry you to the end. Yeah, I want deals. I want hacking. And let's get a point in persuasion. Now, disciplines. Here's the fun stuff. Let's see. The smart thing to do would get Dominate or buffing up Blood Buff as soon as possible. But the fun stuff for Tremere is in Thaumaturgy. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave this up to you guys. Whoever is the first to respond. Do I pick Dominate, Thaumaturgy, or Blood Buff? Calypco going with the ever-practical Blood Buff. Alright. Oh yeah, we need to name our character. We put our faith in Blast Heart Cheese.
I want to show you something.
Remember, always be careful when she wants to or whenever she wants a love bite. Sometimes she'll just embrace you instead. Wait a minute, that's not my neck. Zaphod Beeblebrox? Oh! Oh! Something ain't quite right here. There was a mod that I found for this that replaces one of the character models with the Joker, and I was genuinely tempted to use it.
For disrupting any business or interfering with prior engagements you may have had this evening. It's unfortunate that the affair that gathers us together tonight is a troubling one. We are here because the laws that bind our society, the laws that are the fabric of our existence, have been broken. As Prince, I am within my rights to grant or deny the king of this city the privilege of siring. Many of you have come to me seeking permission, and I have endorsed some of these requests. However, the accused that sits before you tonight was not refused permission.
Hi, Jack!
Indeed, my
Hi, Jack!
was never sought at all.
Love you, Jack!
They were caught shortly after the embrace of this child. It pains me to announce the sentence, as up to tonight I considered the accused a loyal and upstanding member of our organization. But as some of you may know, the penalty for this transgression is death. Know that I am no more adjudicator than I am a servant to the law that governs us all. Let tonight's proceedings serve as a reminder to our community that we must adhere to the code that binds our society, lest we endanger...
Strauss is just not amused by this shit.
Forgive me. Let the penalty commence.
Rat! What a poorly timed rat. Hi,
Which
dear.
leads to the fate of the ill-begotten progeny. Without a sire, most childer are doomed to walk the earth never knowing their place, their responsibility, and most importantly, the laws they must obey. Therefore, I have decided that...
This is bullshit!
Rabble, 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 rabble.
If Mr. Rodriguez would let me finish. I have decided to let this kindred live. They shall be instructed in the ways of our kind and be granted the same rights. Let no one say I am unsympathetic to the plights and causes of this community. I thank you all for attending these proceedings, and I hope their significance is not lost. Good evening.
Oh, hi, Gary.
Your sire. Tragic. My apologies. But you see, there is a strict code of conduct that all of us must adhere to if we wish to survive.
Yeah.
When anyone breaks these laws, they undermine the well-worn fabric of our centuries-old society. Understand my predicament. Allowing you to live makes me directly responsible for your subsequent behavior. So, what I'm offering is not generosity, but the opportunity to transcend the fate woven by your sire. This is your trial. You will be brought to Santa Monica. There, you will meet an agent by the name of...
Because he's a prissy Ventrue boy.
He will provide the
That's why.
details of your labor. I've shown you great clemency. Prove it was more than a wasted gesture, fledgling. Don't come back until you do. Good evening.
What a scene, man. Woo-wee. Then they just plop you out here like...
Jean DiMaggio was such a perfect casting choice for Smiling Jack.
Look, kiddo, it's probably a lot for you to take in, so, why don't you let me show you the ropes? What do you say?
Who are you?
I'm Jack. What's important is I'm offering help. You make it back from Santa Monica with your hide and we'll trade life stories, okay? Till then, I got about this much time. You in or out?
Let's go ahead and run through the tutorial real quick, just so we have like a general... Just so we have a general roll call of how Tremere works. Sound good?
All right. Why don't we, step out back here? Christ, it's stuffy in there, huh? This is much better. Now, we ain't got much time, but I figure somebody should fill you in on the bare bones stuff at least, you know? Could save your hide. You look wobbly. You even had a drink yet?
What?
Oh, man, we're popping a cherry here. Oh, you're gonna love this. All right, check it out. Blood, it's your new rack of lamb, your new champagne, plus your new fucking heroin, kid. Get ready, though, because, hey, it's never as sweet as the first time.
Well, what do I do?
Well, down around the corner there, I saw this human. Poor SOB can't find his car.
So, what is my,
You go down there, casual like. You creep up on him, then bare those little fangs and feed. Don't worry if you weren't captain of the wrestling team or something, because it'll come so naturally you think you've done it 1,000 times already.
God, Source Engine mocap is so... It's not actually even mocap. It's like a very basic algorithm for lip syncing, but it does its job so well.
Now go for it. Be sure, though, and this is important, so listen up. Be sure not to drain them dry, okay? It might be hard to resist, but don't kill them.
Yum, 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 yum. Yeah, he'll be fine.
Yeah, feeling it. I can see it in your eyes. You're a born-again predator. Feeling that blood bubbling inside you, lifting you up. That's it, kid. That's what it's all about right there. Alright now, you got the blood, you're feeling all kick-ass, feeling better than your best day living, but wait, it gets better. All kindred. Kindred, that's our word for vampire. All kindred have a few things in common. Things that set them right square above humans on the food chain. Like sharper senses, a body that can take a beating, and if you play your cards right, eternal life. That's no sure bet, but still a chance at immortality's not a bad deal. And that's just for starters. Fringe benefits for joining the club.
Imagine being embraced during like the height of piracy. Several years later, you're wandering around the streets of LA wearing a fucking Motorhead vest. God, I love Smiling Jack.
Well, you can still be destroyed, but forget the books and the movies. Garlic, Porkies. A cross? Pfft, shove it right up their ass. A steak? Only if it catches you in the heart, and then it just paralyzes you. Running water? That's no problem. I bathe. Occasionally. Now, a shotgun blast to the head. Oh, that's trouble, boy. Fire? That's real trouble. Sunlight? Well, you catch a sunrise and it's all over, kiddo. Get it?
It's like such a good way to bring in new people to Vampire as well. Just World of Darkness in general.
Okay, now. The fuck is this? You get inside here and head upstairs. Beat up the bed.
Well, everybody go home. The fucking Sabater here. Oh!
AKA _ thug _ senpai has raided the Dragon's Den.
Actually kind of scared the hell out of me. Hey, Thug Senpai! Give me a moment, let me give you a shout out real quick. As soon as I remember what my shout out command was. There we go. Oh. Oh, you were playing Rhythm Heaven, huh? Which one? The OGDS one? One of the fan-made remakes, or one of the new releases? Rhythm Heaven DS. Still a good pick. Good game. Yo, I'm feeling like there was a script that was supposed to trigger that didn't quite trigger. I'm pretty sure we already have a bug. A bug in a Troika game? Oh, who could have thought? Yeah, because normally, like, this is supposed to open, I think. Although there are, like, alt paths specific toward certain clans. But, yeah, I'm not seeing any interactables. We may have to restart and skip the tutorial. Yeah, normally I just skip the tutorial after, like, the first run. But I don't know if this is like a script broke that was supposed to play, or if I'm just being stupid. But I don't think it's something like I'm supposed to use trance or something. Okay, it is a bug. Let's reload that save and just
What a scene. I'm Jack. Don't worry, kiddo. You'll... First, the... Now. Right on. Next, humanity. Being a vampire isn't the end of the road. You think life was hard? Just wait. Now you're half beast, half man, and it ain't quite an easy fit. You're gonna be fighting that beast.
the big gay vampire struggle. I need like I need somebody to draw me as Malzeno now.
A little stronger. After a while, the beast can take over, and you'll go wild and have to be put down like a rabid dog. So, you know, fight it. Don't be a homicidal maniac. That'll help with the masquerade, too. See how it all comes together? Ain't that nice? Now, with all that said, you still have to keep your ass alive. For that, you're gonna have to feed. That's a little blood sound, kiddo. I imagine you're feeling that thirst right about now, huh? Get it where you can, however you can. Just remember the first 2 lessons. Don't let anyone else see you feeding. They'll flip out and cause you to break the masquerade and cause some bigger, badder vampire to come stomp a mud hole in your ass.
Yep.
Also, drink deep, but don't drain them dry. See, that's giving in to the beast. You do that, you lose a grip on your humanity and you lose control. There we go again. It all fits together. Beautiful. Can you dig it?
No, we're doing a Tremere run this time, Morse.
Righteous. Now, ship off like a good little soldier. If you pull this off, come downtown to the last round and I'll tell you how jacked this whole situation is. Until then, good luck. Or maybe I should just say, nice knowing you, kiddo.
God, Smiling Jack is still such a good introduction point. Like, he's just a fun character in general. But actually using Smiling Jack to help introduce players is just so good. Time to turn on the TV.
The creature is thought to be some form of giant octopus, though marine biologists that have examined the monster have commented that they have never
At
seen
your
anything like it
convenience,
in the
please
separate
come and
wild
visit
family
me in
of
my
sea.
home
They
downtown.
speculate that it could
I
be
leave
from a
you
yet
this to
undiscovered
guide you.
family of sea creatures. Our top story tonight.
Dark blood, our curse, alight this verse. Such power I sense in one so young. Come find me where bounds the mystical sun. Maximilian Strauss, Tremere Region. Yeah, we'll just skip the tutorial, it's fine.
Right now, but have identified the vessel as the Elizabeth Dane. No word as of yet as to the whereabouts of the crew, though the Coast Guard are asking any ships that had contact with the Elizabeth Dane to assist them in their search.
Dang, it's big, you know.
As it breaks. In other news,
Hey you, would you like to skip your... would you like...
of the Santa Monica Pier, where the body was found earlier tonight.
God damn it, I can't do it.
Mirrors those of slayings in Glendale and Long Beach.
Hey you, are you looking to please your special lady all night long? Hey you, are you looking for a way to enhance your schlong?
To contact them. A massive gelatinous creature that washed up on the beaches of Providence, Rhode Island, has scientists scratching their
Mercurial will
heads.
come and contact
By a
you
jogger early on
when you
Tuesday
arrive in
who
Santa
says he
Monica.
smelled it a mile
Waste
away.
no time in
The
meeting with
creature
him.
is thought to be
Sebastian
some form of
LaCroix.
giant octopus, though marine biologists that have examined the monster have commented that they have never seen anything
Looking for that lazy-ass ex-husband who's late on his alimony payments? How about that jerk who knocked you up? Look no further. With Arthur Kirkpatrick's amazing crime computer, you can find almost anyone with a record. And these days, that's just about everyone.
And apparently unfazed by his high-speed accident.
That's the news reports.
Agent released a statement stating that Rivers' crash was due to
Come on down to Arthur Kirkpatrick's bail bonds. If you got the deadbeat, we got the technology to find him.
Miraculously, this is the second crash Rivers has escaped unharmed in the last year. Our top story tonight,
Yeah, there's also the radio.
Hello, LA. You're up way past your bedtime, aren't you? Hope you've slipped into something comfortable. I know I have. If you're new to town or just new to this whole radio thing, you're listening to The Deb of Night. The only girl who will spend the night with you and leave for some more. Well, looks like the boards are lighting up. Aren't I the popular one?
I love Deb and her weird combination gimmick of AM Coast to Coast with God, why can't I remember his name? But yeah, Deb is like a combination of like classic horror hosts and AM Coast to Coast freak show hosts.
Biologist then at
This poor guy is just trying his best. Hey, welcome to town. Come on over to my place once you get situated. We'll talk about what you'll need to do to get the job done. One mission in Santa Monica scaring the shit out of it. Oh, everybody knows that mission.
Hello, caller. Is tonight a rerun?
Hey, yeah.
Caller number 3, what's keeping you up tonight?
Deb, listen to me, Deb. They're at it again, and people have got to know. They've got to know because they don't know. They won't report this stuff on the news because they own the news.
Hello, Gomez. What's the latest conspiracy?
Conspiracy? This goes beyond conspiracy, okay?
Yeah, we'll get money. We'll get money.
You understand?
Oh.
People need to hear this. They need to know the real story.
Nothing in there quite yet.
You got some change, mister?
You hungry? I am too. Remember, you can't suck on homeless too often, otherwise you'll kill them. Thankfully, we're playing as a blood mage and not a businessman. Otherwise, I'd probably immediately start puking. Oh, hi, Mercurio. God, all of a sudden I have flashbacks to that damn hotel room. And every night, consistently, somebody would end up crashing their goddamn car into a light pole because of the Hooters next to the street.
Yes. Is there something I can help you with?
What are you doing?
Waiting for that blasted tow truck I called an hour ago. I'd rather not wait another second in this part of town, this time of night. It's a rather dreadful place, don't you think? I should have listened to my mechanic. By German, he said.
Yeah, I mean, this is like, what, 2004 at this time? Yeah, I mean, Honda and Toyota were cooking. By the way, meet me in the alley.
I've suddenly got the urge to walk down that dark and foreboding alley over there. Care to join me?
I'll meet you there.
I'm going to need a shower.
Don't worry about the homeless man.
I'm going to need a shower. Oh, what is that?
It's a good thing the homeless man just does not fucking care.
The taxpayers are certainly not getting their money's worth here.
Imagine being so concerned with the state of the surroundings that you don't even care about the vampires sucking you off. Oi! Oi! Get down from there! Get off! You're not supposed to be up there! Yeah, it's a good thing Mercurio just left us a trail. How you doing, buddy?
Those mothers ripped me off. I'm dying here. Oh.
Hey, you want me to call an ambulance?
What? No. I got a record back east. I'm heat date. Don't touch that phone. No goddamn cops.
Yeah, Mercurio?
Yeah. You looking for the astrolite? Oh, I can feel a draft on my fucking insides. They shanked me, the bastards. The blood ain't working no more. My head, it feels cracked. Oh, I think my eyes popped.
Yeah, you don't look good. Stay with me. What happened?
What is this lump? Is this my rib? Oh, holy shit, my rib is poking through my side? Oh, I'm all numb. You gotta look and tell me.
It's a broken bottle. What happened to you?
Goddamn chemist. Can't trust any operators in L.A. I verified him. Organizations seem reliable. Guy mixes up speed. His crew sells it. Occasionally does explosives. I set up a drop. I show up at the beach with the money, right? 4 of his guys, they come out of nowhere. Junky pricks hit me with a bat. It feels like I got a friggin' horse kick in it. I never should have gone alone. Amateur move. I should have handled those pricks. Goddamn dirty Cali rat bastards. Those cocksuckers beat me rotten, left me for a stiff. Had to crawl to my car, crawl my ass up here. The vamp blood's the only thing holding me together. But shit, they got the money, they got the astrolite.
Where are these bastards?
Those small-time sons of bitches live out in a dump on the beach. 4 or 5 of them. The one's got the explosives is Dennis. Got my money too, that prick.
How do I get it back?
You gotta get it back from him. Maybe reason with him, maybe break in. I don't know. I want to kill him. Do whatever you people do. I blew it, I know.
I'll go get the astrolite. Anything I can do to help you?
Yeah, if you could... Oh, something just started leaking. I need something for the pain.
Yeah, I'll bring something back for you.
One more thing. About the deal. I mean it. You tell anyone about this, I'm dead. I'm begging you. I got a way of getting people what they need. You don't say anything, I can help you out.
Good to know. Goodbye. I mean, blood aside, Mercurio's got kind of a nice place going here. We'll come back for this later.
I don't think so.
Oh god, it's you.
Need something, pal?
I'm okay. I was just looking for someone.
Oh man, wait! Say that again!
Okay, I'm looking for
Oh
someone.
man, you're a vampire, aren't you?
I don't know what it is you think you know, but I recommend you forget it.
Hey, I work for a vampire. I don't know how much I should tell you, but oh man, damn! It would be awesome to talk to someone else on the inside. Know what I mean? Oh man.
Yeah, I might just know what you mean.
Hell yeah! Oh man, I knew it. I just
This
oh, geez,
guy.
I knew you were. I just could tell. Oh man, this is great. And then I saw your teeth, and I was like, damn! It was like I could just sense you. The name's Knox Harrington. Pleasure to meet you. Oh man.
Oh man.
I'm a ghoul. I didn't know about any of this stuff until a couple of months ago, when this guy just appeared and, well, all of a sudden, BAM! Whoa, man! Vampires are real and right there in front of my eyes. Blew my goddamn mind.
Oh, hey, it started raining.
Nope. My new boss has set me up.
Knox. Knox.
Well, the way it was explained to me, whenever a vampire lets a human drink
Knox!
some of their vampire blood, the human gains a little...
Look, he's
vampire
staring
power.
right at you.
Heal up quick. quick and that kind of stuff. Jeez, oh man. And they're a ghoul and ooh, watch out. Oh man, I really wish I could tell you, but
I don't know
think I'm
this guy,
supposed to.
okay?
But it's really cool to be talking to you just, well, because I don't get a lot of chance to talk to vampires. Oh man. Well,
I don't know
other
this
than
guy.
the master,
He just
so
started
I
talking
thought
to
I'd
me.
Just say, you know, what's up? You know?
Yeah, I think he might be on something.
Hey man, just because I'm a ghoul and you're some cool vampire, you don't need to treat me like crap. Okay? Oh man, I'd be so agitated. Well, look, I probably shouldn't tell you this, but I'm on a secret mission for my master. Well, hey, it's been great talking to you, man, but I better be going. Oh man, you know, important stuff to do.
See you around, Knox. I don't know him.
Please, wait your turn and you'll be seen.
I'll not be seen, nor will I wait.
All right, go on back.
Oh.
Please, get a doctor.
I'll see what I could do.
My insides, it hurts so bad.
How are his vitals? I'm sorry, sir, but you're going to have to wait outside like everyone else. No exceptions.
There's a girl over there, and I think she's about to
See here
die.
now, I'm the only physician here at the moment. We got twice as many people as usual waiting for treatment. I'll look at her as soon as possible. Try to talk to her. Keep her awake.
But,
I've got a man in there with a bullet in his head. My nurse paged Dr. Roberts a half hour ago. He'll be here any time. Till then, stay with your friend and make sure she doesn't go into shock. I must go.
Okay. Also, hi, Philomar.
Can someone call my grandma, please?
Stay with me. LaCroix is going to kill me. You okay?
You... Who are you? Oh, what did you do? What did you do to me?
Nothing. I'm just a nurse.
No, you did something. I can feel it. It's fixing me. I kissed your wrist. What did you do?
Don't forget about this. Don't say anything. I'll be fine.
I feel like I know you. Like you've always been here.
Yeah, I really must be going now. Just rest. Medication! Oh, this would be a lot easier to read if it wasn't for the resolution. That was... Oh, it's estrogen. Shit, that's not gonna help, Mercurio. Is there anybody here wanting to transition? Cannot speak today, and this is why I don't use subtitles anymore. Oh, hey, administration. Computers for grandma!
Mr. Bahoot, dial the operator. Dr. Bahoot, dial the operator.
Well, clearly we have a personal computer here. Let's check their email for them. Lakers. What a password. Hey, Danny, I could use a little help down here. Can you go up to Controlled Substances for me for some morphine? I'm pretty busy right now. Thanks, F-Dog. No, it's not for my personal use, you bastard. I didn't know that they were out upstairs. Maybe you could get me some in Malcolm's office. By the way, your mother wears combat boots. Oh, shit, that's cold. I'll make sure to knock before I go in. I have to catch him in the middle of a pelvic exam. And by the way, tell your mom to stop calling me F-Dog. Phlebotomist P. Hell, Phlebotomist is a loyal employee and a hard worker, but he seems to have various digestive tract abnormalities, which unfortunately result in increased rates of flatulence. The smell of this phenomena is nothing short of horrendous. Seems like we may have to do something about him. Bill E. Dr. Bill has worked as this clinic's internal wrangler since 1999. Malcolm St. Martin is our night shift senior physician. Never lost a patient. No one can succeed like Dr. Roberts. Several malpractice suits filed against him for unnecessary gynecology. Suggest termination. Fucking Thornton. Well, we're gonna have a sex pest sooner or later. Clearly we gotta treat him the way we should. By sucking him dry. Wow, my lockpicking skill is shit. Alright, it's probably just more reason why I need to get blood buff up.
Dr. Sod, dial the operator, please. Dr. Sod, dial the operator.
Ah, shit. Do you know who ate all of the donuts? Hey Jason, can you reset Malcolm's password for me? He wants it set to Panacea. Panacea, huh? Well, I mean, you need something to keep Knife Shift's morale up. Atometry. Oh, I need blood. Well, that was unfortunate. What a great start. By the way, that means that we have to do the thing with Heather again.
Please, wait. All right, go on back.
My insides.
I'm sorry, sir, but
hurt so bad.
see here now. I've got a man.
Yeah, I wonder if there's some edgelord on this planet that didn't save Heather the first time. I feel like there's somebody that decided to basically tell her to fuck off, but I feel like most people in the first run through probably helped her.
You.
Um.
Dr. Sod, dial the operator, please. Dr. Sod, dial the operator.
Alright, let's drop a save here. And try not to fuck up this time.
This area is for hospital staff.
Give me your keys and leave me alone.
Yourself out.
Thanks again.
Mr. Booth, dial the operator. Dr. Booth, dial the operator.
Motherfucker.
Mr. Booth, dial the operator. Dr. Booth, dial the operator.
Oh, gained humanity, lost humanity. Sometimes it'd be like that. Didn't even get the blood out of it. God damn it.
Breathe.
I'm over here now. Dosage.
Come out with your hands up! Drop your weapon and come out!
Hey, who's there?
Come out with your hands up! Come out with your hands up! Drop your weapon and come out!
I don't have any weapons. Leave me alone. I don't want to come. Leave me alone! There we go. Now we got Mercurio head fucked up. Anyway, Panacea. Malcolm, you free tonight? I thought you could swing by my apartment after your ship. You do still make house calls, don't you, Doctor? That's something that needs to be checked out. Do I really have to ask twice? We don't have to do anything if you don't want. I really do need to keep some help studying for my anatomy test. Please? Guess I'll see you around 5. I'm really glad you finally decided to come over. If you should want me to show my appreciation, you just have to ask. God, poor Malcolm. Just constantly dealing with this shit. Socrates. Let's see what he said about Heather. Diagnosis, ruptured organs, lacerations, internal bleeding, condition critical. Oof. Yeah, we definitely pulled her out of the fire. Severe tinea infection combated by untreated herpes simplex. God damn it, Kilpatrick. Frequent bouts of sexlexia. Don't believe there's anything I can grab down here yet, but just to be safe. Subject apparently died of intermittent causes. Note, subject's body contained only 1 pint of blood. Foul play expected. Oh, vampire. Well, I mean, they're all dead. Alright, fine. I'll come back for it later. We'll just let Malcolm be. He doesn't need to be involved in this. And see, we go outside and everything's fine. Nothing to worry about. Hey, you guys want some Foxy boxes?
Gaze upon me and see reflected the contempt of your Savior. To mock me is to scorn the Lord's love. The damned laugh loudest before they lose their heads.
Crazy?
Hurry on your way to the apocalypse. Always room.
Hello, LA. You're up way past your bedtime, aren't you? Hope you've slipped into something comfortable. I know I have.
Welcome to Kilpatrick 24-hour bail bonds. My name's Arthur Kilpatrick. How can I help you?
There's a very distinct kind of sleaze in this man.
Yep, sure do. I'm a third-generation bondsman. Got a few employees, but I handle most every aspect of the business.
Caller, you've got the first shot at Dagda.
How's business these days?
Well, my business ain't bad, I can tell you that much. Santa Monica's gone downhill. Used to be pretty nice, I guess. We do a higher volume now than we did a few years ago, but we gotta deal with a lot more bail jumpers and crap like that.
Yeah, that figures. Sounds like Santa Monica has seen better days.
Hell yeah, I ain't complaining. I'm in a good position to watch it all just slide right down the tubes, you know what I mean?
You get a lot of bail jumpers, I assume?
Of course, goes with the business. Then you sick the bounty hunter on them.
Ah, that's gotta be an interesting job.
You betcha. I used to do some bounty hunting myself back in the day. Takes a solid set of brass balls to make a good bounty hunter, I'll tell you that much.
Bounty hunter you have now any good?
Yep, damn good. His name's Carson, and he's great at what he does when he wants to do it. I can't seem to find him now, though. He's pissing me off, to be honest. I need him to go find someone.
Can't you find another bounty hunter?
Well, I don't feel right cutting Carson loose just yet. We go way back. I knew his father, too. Tell you what, since I'm stuck here, why don't you go look for him? Just real quick. I'll pay you for your time.
I suppose I could, but you better make it worth my while.
Great. I suppose the first place you should look is his apartment in Santa Monica Suites. Apartment 1, I think it is. Maybe you'll find something there to let you know where he's got himself to. Here's a key card. That'll let you in.
Before I go, could you answer a question?
Sure, pal. What?
Actually, I'm gonna get out of here. Yeah, we'll figure out places as we get to them. There is somewhat of a route that kind of requires me to go off the beaten path a little bit that I'm doing here. Mostly just operating off of memory. Fucking Sabat. And since we're back here, we can cash in the morphine for Mercurio. Because boy, did he need it. Hey, buddy. Gotta get some morphine.
Oh, holy Christ, I needed that.
Help that help. I'll come back when I got the astrolight.
Check. Is this thing recording? God, I hate these things. Anyway, the McGee case is getting weirder all the time. I found where he's been hiding and I saw some really creepy stuff down there. There was no sign of McGee. I'm gonna follow up on another lead I got too.
Hey, look at that. Free firearm point.
I updated the files on the computer. This is Carson signing off. Man, that sounds stupid.
And there we go. Yeah, we're definitely going to need something else in order to unlock that, unfortunately. Hello? Hello? Ooh. Nice designs. Although I have to ask, why have the barbarian queen riding a pig? Gimbals prosthetics. Mushy mushy.
Hello? Might I speak with Mr. McGee?
It doesn't seem... The phone seems to have disappeared from my hand. Please stand by.
Well, I'm not sure. I had an appointment with him a few days ago, but he never seemed to show up. Do you know when he'll return?
Don't actually.
Well, Mr. McGee was going to be doing some modeling for me. Medical reference for the work that I do here in the studio. It's a shame, really. The proposition would have been quite lucrative for him.
Really? Yeah, I could come down there and model for you.
Why, yes, that sounds delightful. Perhaps you could come down to my studio and we can sort out the details.
Sounds good. Where are you located?
Main Street, small basement studio. The sign says Gimbals Prosthetics. Just ring the buzzer and I'll let you in.
Sounds good. Surely nothing could possibly go wrong. I mean, all he wants to do is just, you know, get some references. He'll be fine.
Good.
This fucking guy.
Be so upset with me.
This fucking guy. Just walking down.
I'm going to need a shower.
You know what? I'll take it. Thanks for the blood, dummy. Hi, Nox. Danke, Dema.
Oh, right. I'll buzz you in.
Hello! Welcome to Gimbel's Prosthetics and Medical Supplies. You're here for the modeling job? Good. You seem to have rather well-developed limbs, if you don't mind me saying so.
Why do you have to say it like that?
Oh, yes, forgive me. My name is Gimbel. Stanley Gimbel. But, oh, dear, let us dispense with formalities. You can call me Stan.
Qu'est-ce que c'est?
Aha! An eager participant. Very good. Just give me a few moments to get my equipment ready, and then come on in and we'll get started.
Okay. You know, I feel like he was walking weirdly. Yes, a little bit. And look at how jacked up this water... Look how jacked up the water fountain is. Having that on his fucking reading material. Look at this stupid World War II magazine. The cold fusion bomb. Is it fair? Mortar Horror magazine. Money Mountain. Apparently amputees must wait up front. Spooky. Oh hey, he has a blood pack in here. Why does Stanley Gimbel have a blood pack in here? Why does Stanley Gimbel have a fucking torture rack? Stanley! Stanley!
Huh? Oh, hey, help! You gotta get me out of here, man. This guy's a freaking nut job.
Hi, Carson.
Who, Gimbel? Yeah, Gimbel. That guy's been taking pieces off of me and McGee over here for the last 3 days. He's crazy, man. Freaking crazy.
Man, you can really tell that Carson and McGee was like one of the first side quests they ended up making.
Hey, stop right there.
There we go.
Thanks, man. You're a lifesaver. I wasn't sure I was gonna make it. I'm telling you, I've been on
Yep,
some
this
weird
is
cases.
Clan Quest, in fact. How you doing, Von Aether? Welcome to the stream. You're Carson, I take it?
Yeah, that's me. How did you know?
Patrick sent me.
He did? Oh man, that's solid. I owe that guy big. I hope I can figure out a way to get him back for this.
Yeah, it's something to be said where in a game with as excellent of a cast that this has, Carson is probably like the least noteworthy out of all the performances in this game.
What? Oh, no, man. No, no, no. Not for me anymore. Look at my hand. Gimbal took my trigger finger for a trophy. I'm all through with this business. I hate to leave Arthur in a lurch, but that's just the way it is.
Carson is like the only guy in this entire game where it sounds like he was voiced by some guy in The Office. I'll give him the bad news.
Don't worry, I'll take care of old Stumpy here.
Rip. Yeah, come back with the police. Ow. As for... I will take that. Leonard Boyarsky, the project lead. Not a voice actor, likely on the last minute. Yeah, that sounds about right. Probably, like, this is either, like, one of the first quests that they ended up making or one of the last quests. And yeah, I think Clan Quest mod removes the human leg that you normally get off of Gimbal. So instead you get, Miss. Yes, I'm a soul sucker. What, hyena? I thought that was something you would have liked me to do. Anyway, what was it? Oh, yeah. So normally you do get, like, a severed arm or a severed leg off of Gimbal. For whatever reason, Clan Quest replaces it with a mace, which isn't... It's not as funny, but it's definitely less egregious when you get into a fight in public spaces. Because, yeah, running around with a human limb, smacking people with it, I feel like should probably count as masquerade violation. That being said, damage potential is definitely a lot better. Why aren't I a NOS? I decided I was going to do a Tremere because that made a more interesting run on stream. And what I will do is for the Nosferatu run, I will do that off stream, and I'll be posting clips on Discord and on Blue Sky. How much humanity will I be getting? Preferably keep it as high as possible, because Pisha is going to be... Bleh! Pisha is going to annihilate my humanity. Let's...
in my time on the force, but that pier, that's the kind of thing that makes you lose your faith in humanity.
I gotta say, it's the second worst thing I've ever seen.
Poor bastard down there is torn in two. By the looks of it, you'd think someone tied him to two horses and raced them in opposite directions. What could you have possibly seen that was worse than what's down there?
It was about 3 years ago, up in Malibu. Found this guy on the beach. Looked like, I don't know, an animal attack.
Shark bite?
Nah, I've seen shark bites. This was something different. Like whatever killed him knew what it was doing. The head was missing, the hands were missing, and there were these huge slashes.
Oh, werewolf.
Bullshit.
No. Guy was literally slashed to ribbons. The worst part was I was waiting for the meat wagon and I felt like something was watching me. I swear on my badge today there was something just out of sight. For a split second I thought about going to the squad car and getting the hell out of that place. This day makes me wonder what's real.
Maybe it was a werewolf. Woo!
All right.
Or a vampire.
Get it. See, this is why you didn't get invited to Hernandez's wedding, Ted.
Hold on, I need to take a sippy. Also, you're encouraging me to get into combat in this game when the combat in this game sucks.
Take to the time of judgment! Time of judgment gets closer every second!
Don't worry about him. He's just doomsaying Gehenna. We all know that Gehenna never happened.
Hello, LA. You're up way
Or maybe it did.
Hope you've slipped into
That's in a previous lifetime, though.
What's shaking?
If you're new to town or just new to this whole radio thing,
I found Carson. Unfortunately, he's not coming back.
What? Ain't coming back? What do you mean he ain't coming back?
Stringer Finger got cut off by a psychopath.
Man, that's a tough one. Bounty hunter ain't no good without his trigger finger.
I know, right?
Hell, that really leaves me in hot water, boy. Gonna cost old Arthur real good.
Who did you need Carson to find?
I got this guy with a sheet a mile long, put in on 3 warrants. His girlfriend put up for the bond, and now he missed the court date. I can't get in touch with either of them. Want a job?
I might be interested. Also, you haven't paid me for finding Carson yet.
Oh, yeah. Sorry about that. Here you are.
Thank you. About that job. Also, I accidentally skipped dialogue. Whoops. Well, it won't be too much of a job since he ain't licensed and all, but until I can get me another bounty hunter, I need to find out if this guy skipped town or what. So you want me to find out if he's here or not?
Yeah, no body attachment or nothing. Just find out if he's here or where he went. I'll pay you. Deal?
That was a terrible Kilpatrick impression, but that's as close as I can get in the time being.
Great, all right. The guy's name is Mike Durbin. Goes by the name Muddy.
Mud.
His girlfriend put up for his bond. She lives over there above Tripp's pawn shop. Her name is Marion Murrieta, but I haven't been able to get in touch with her.
Sounds dangerous. You know where I could get a gun?
Well, I wouldn't normally tell you this, but since you did help me out, Trip down at the pawn shop. He's a little fried and paranoid, so he don't usually sell guns to anyone, but just tell him old Arthur sent you. He'll set you up all right.
Yeah, alright, thanks. So what's this Muddy Mike guy's record like?
Well, he was brought up on manslaughter charges years back, but he got acquitted. Since then, he's been in and out for this and that, small-time stuff mostly.
What did he do this time?
Most recently, he was brought in as part of a big case on stolen auto parts. It's this big chop shop thing that's going on in Santa Monica. Been in the paper.
Oh. Above the pawn shop, right?
That's right. Marianne Murrieta. In them crappy places above the pawn shop. Find out where the hell Muddy is, where is he going, whatever. But be careful. You're not licensed, and if anything bad goes down, I don't know you. You hear me?
Yeah, I hear ya.
All right, come back when you got some info. Thanks in advance.
I'll let you know as soon as I find out something. Blech. Yeah, I'll agree that unarmed is fun, but that's, you know, just a means to the end. Or a means to an end.
We are living in the last
Unarmed is when you want to do a melee run, but you don't want to use the fucking dragon blade that you normally get from. We'll get to him. We'll get to him. Scooby-Doo-Doo-Doo-Boo! Yes, I want to suck your dick, I mean blood. Blood, that's what I said. I need like a variant of my normal art for when I'm playing this game that makes me look like Malzeno. I feel like me having Malzeno colors for just the VtM Bloodlines would be very appropriate. I have a little collar or some neck fluff that's just the curio.
Hey, Mayor, it's Mike. Look, I gotta hit downtown for a few days, maybe longer. If Reno calls, tell him to meet me down there. We got something to discuss, apparently. I'll be at Milton's place in the Skyline Lofts 2A. Sorry, baby. I'll explain everything later.
Sorry, baby. An infection of blood and penis. You have to suck his dick to save it. Let's see. What raised lockpicking? Is it just dexterity? Yeah, I need one more experience point for that, though. Probably just be easier for me to save up for blood buff, because that just buffs everything. Like, just save up experience to get blood buff up as soon as possible, and then once that's done, start investing into other skill points. Yeah, a little cheesy, sure, but...
Hello, caller. Is tonight a rerun? Caller number
Yep.
3, what's keeping you up?
Deb, listen to me, Deb. They're at it again, and people have got to know. They've got to know because they don't know. They won't report this stuff because they own the news.
Hello, Gomez. What's the latest conspiracy?
Conspiracy? This goes beyond conspiracy, okay?
I had like a watch.
People need to hear this. They need to know the real story.
You've got our undivided attention.
All right. As we all know, the Americans established a moon base back in the late 70s. That's no secret. What most people don't know is that they have been conducting a dig. Not for resources, but for artifacts.
I wonder what Sparty knows about the moon base on, Yeah, I feel like our favorite tech priest friend would know.
Good.
Somebody ask Sparty what he knows
Don't
when he
they
shows
have
up.
street cleaners around here?
Hey.
How you doing, Trip?
How's it going? You, looking to buy or sell or...
Yeah, you look like you've been hitting the good shit.
Oh, damn it, who told you that?
Kilpatrick.
Alright, look, I can't have every Jesse and Jamie off the street, coming in here and asking about this. It's not cool. Not exactly licensed, and these weapons aren't precisely legal, if you catch my drift here.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Look, now, I appreciate your business, and I'll sell to you, but don't tell anyone else, okay? Keep your nose clean.
Don't need to tell me.
All right. Come and take a look, then.
Wow. The mace actually has a higher damage potential than the knife and the machete. That's kind of interesting, honestly. Wouldn't have expected that. But we can get some 38. Unfortunately, he doesn't have 9.9s, 10 Mac 10s, because the shits don't end here. And we gave Mercurial the morphine he needed, so the rest of this we can just sell. So we come out with net profit and some ammunition. We're good to go. Yeah, I'll be honest, one of my favorite ways to play this game was Ninja Malkavian. Again, part of that is just because, Obfuscate is probably one of the most broken skills in the entire game. Just being able to run around with Malkavian with a ninja sword, constantly stabbing everyone in the back, was very, very funny. Especially in parts of the games that would otherwise be very infuriating. A certain society later in the game kind of comes to mind. And I'm trying to not outright spoil parts of this game that I like, because we'll get to it eventually.
Through that chain link gate and up those stairs.
Someone got bitten by a Malk.
Those men you are looking for. Never mind. You wouldn't understand.
No, I was a Malkavian in another life. I understand. Look, that section was awful, but nothing can ever compare to Hollywood sewers. I don't think there's nothing good that can be said about Hollywood sewers. And we're gonna do it on stream, believe me. We're not skipping it. I have clan quests. We could skip it. But we're not skipping it. Bonjour. How you doing? Hey, you guys want to play River Raid? Okay, what about Blood Quest? Oh, never mind. Blood Quest is off. What about Pitfall? Well, you know, we could play Call of Duty Pinball. Or Rampage. Wait a minute, this is a midway game. What's this doing here? Oh man, I could actually go for some iced chi. High energy fruit drinks, that actually sounds really good. And they got apple, lemon, orange, grape, erg cola. Let's see, we got liquid demon seed, bop pills, seed, XTC, rondo, and dank stank. Dank stank. I don't want dank stank cola. I love fake. I love fake drink brands. It's always like a highlight of my day. Dag stank. Hey now, I don't stink. I just got out of a shower before I ate and streamed. Mages, Dragon of the East, and Erg Colas from Technomancer's Toy Box. Ah. Fun. Zach, you are not allowed to get Schedule 1 ideas. Liquid Demon Seed is just what people drink when they catch me after stream.
Evening.
You see some guys coming through here with bats?
I don't know. Talk to E. Guy without a shirt.
That's all then, folks.
Listen, it's like I've told you types about 1,000 times now. We know we can't hunt round here, all right? We're minding our own business. No reason to hassle the weaklings.
This poor boy is so thin blood that he doesn't even have fangs showing up.
You should try up there, through that chain link gate. A couple of real nasty looking bloods come out there a couple of times a night.
He does have the spiky ears though, but that could just be, you know.
You mean you ain't here to run us off?
Why do you think that? The common?
We're getting pretty sick of it. Someone's sighting domain, or in the worst cases, hunting us for sport.
What? Why?
I don't know. We all seem to have come down with the same disease. Oh, hell, who am I kidding? We're a bad horror show, all right? We seem to be the runts, the mistakes. You types call us thin bloods. I say we're all equally screwed.
No Sumisi bullshit in this chat.
Clan. See, I've heard all that before, and I still don't know what the hell anyone's talking about. I'd like to know just what I've become. We'd all like to know just what the hell kind of devil's contract we've apparently signed.
How'd this happen to you?
I'd just come to town for the surf tourney. Seems like years ago, but it's, well, been about 6 months now. Every night during the finals, I used to hit the local diner after the beach parties fizzled out in the AM. That's where I met her. She had a natural beauty. Not like all the plastic dolls littering the sand. Her name was Lily. I remember introducing myself. The way she seemed grateful for the company. Well, a few nights after our meeting, we were on the beach alone.
Go
She tried to tell me what she was, but I didn't understand. And so she showed me. I was furious with her when I took it all in. I cursed her and left, never really knowing what I was. Well, I realise now how she must have felt. So here I am now, a mystery to myself.
Lily dead?
Clinically, yes. But honestly, I don't know. I suppose I'd have moved on by now if I didn't think she'd show up one of these nights. There's a lot I've got left to say to her.
Are all these others here thin bullets as well?
Most of them just recently arrived in LA. Got chased off by the Sabbath or some such thing from their home cities.
No, the
They're in dark
Sabbath.
and iron. They're a good bunch, but well, they've been through a lot. It's affected them.
I should look into
Hope you
this.
had better luck than I did. No one's been particularly friendly to me in this city. Only reason we're in Santa Monica is because we haven't been chased out yet.
Yeah, to be fair, this is kind of a shithole.
Oh, we'd appreciate it. Oh, before I forget, name's E. The black-haired beauty over there's Rosa. Sees the future, so she says.
Balkavian?
The nervous bloke is Copper, and the one who can't speak so well's Julius. Kids' gloves with them. They've had it rough.
Any idea where I can
Seems no
start?
one will talk about it. This all started that night in the diner. Maybe you could start there.
I'll see what I can do.
Do you know who the head vampire is?
What are you talking about?
If the head vampire dies, we all become human again, right?
Only in the movies.
Oh. But, how about blood transfusions? If I get a full blood transfusion, I can become human again, right?
I mean, there is a way to become... There's a way to overcome the beast, but it's vaguely canon. So, no, you're shit out of luck.
What? Oh, no. There's nothing I can do?
You can always try... You can always try meditation.
I don't want this. I want to be human again.
Dead can never live again, but they can survive. Understand? Gonna be okay, champ. I am a bad evil overlord.
Help you?
Oh! I get to do this bit! Let me in!
Okay, you can go on in. And if you really want to make my night, go ahead and start some shit in there, because I would love it.
Oh, thank you, Ian. Catching flies in his mouth, tasting freedom while he deaths. Dog. Do, 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 do. For years ago, it's broken out in love. Yeah, it's a shame that I'm not doing a Nosferatu run right now, otherwise I could just start doing this. Nosferatu!
Fix the lights, damn it.
You turn on the power, bitch.
Fix the lights, Get the lights or I'll shove that control up your ass, Al.
All right, man.
Why not become a Malk? Because the last time I played this game I was Malkavian. So I just wanted something different that wouldn't immediately invalidate the game while still, you know, allowing people to appreciate the dialogue. So, you know, Tremere is the obvious way to go. Oh look, golf club. Oh yeah, Malkavian has a lot of fun dialogue, but Malkavian is also, you know, dependent on having a previous run to understand a lot of the foreshadowing. I adore Malkavian runs. They are incredibly fun, but they are also very bad for a first-time run. I mean, it would be funny to have, like, dialogue play that only I know the significance of.
Hey, freeze, motherfucker!
Oh yeah, next ad break, I'm gonna have to let the doggos in. Oh yeah, we're absolutely going blood sorcery sooner or later. I mean, of course. That's like the reason to play Tremere is blood sorceries. Half to 2/3 of Twitch screens are Malk runs. That's, honestly, that's understandable. Tremere is like the best thing for like a first-time experiencer. Like, if somebody wanted to go through VtM blind, I would probably say either Gangrel or Tremere would be a good first-time run. The only clan that I don't like outright, and I've explained it before, it's primarily just due to... It's due to just real-life player bases that I've dealt with over the years. Yeah, I just don't like Toreador because of their player base more than anything else. Mechanically, they're still fine. Mechanically, they're fine. There's plenty of nuance to how you can roleplay them. I just don't like Toreador players. And again, this is not like throwing shade at Bloodlines players. This is throwing shade at actual Vampire the Masquerade players. Yeah, we're taking that before that becomes a problem. Yin, Hyena, to be fair, I am primarily a Malkavian player in tabletop. So I'm sure the Toreador players hate me just as much as I hate them. Oh yeah, in Fluff they have plenty of stuff to work with. It's just, Yeah, I don't know how to like really describe it for a lot of Toreador players I met.
Something I can help you with.
Nice fangs.
I guess.
Seem preoccupied. You
I don't see
okay?
how that's any business of yours.
Didn't mean to
Goodbye,
intrude.
then.
I'm eating.
What'll it be?
You haven't seen any pale strange types in here late at night?
Is that a trick question?
You see a couple of them in here. Surfer guy, pretty girl?
Let me think. Oh yeah, about 4 dozen a week.
Have you ever heard the term thin blood?
Thin blood. Sounds familiar. Is that one of those tropical diseases?
Try to remember. Where did you hear it?
I know I've heard that before.
Strange pretty girl say something about it recently?
Oh, that girl. Nice girl. First decent human being I've seen in here for years. Not like all the junkies and crazies I normally see. Yeah, I remember her. Yeah, weird. She left a tip, but she didn't order a thing. Yeah, she
Poor
looked so
thing.
hungry, too. Just sat there all night with a full glass of water in front of her, talking about this and that. She seemed lonely, a little scared, so I let her stay in the booth until we closed. She left some stuff here. You seem to know her. Why don't you give it back to her if you run into her?
Thanks a lot. I'll be sure to do that. Fuck you. See, bail bond for Rolf Toten. And her purse. Honestly, Hyena, right now the big goal that I'm aiming for is just trying to get blood buff up as fast as possible. Actually, speaking of blood buff. But yeah, mostly I want to make sure that I can get it up so we can actually get that. Oh, the artifact. That'll definitely help a ton. However, I don't think I can get that until like the, God, that's not the first main story mission. I want to say that's the, is it the raid on the museum or the raid on the Elizabeth?
Hello, LA. You're up way past your bedtime, aren't you? Hope you've seen
The mansion?
I know I have. If you're new to town or just new to this whole radio thing, you're listening to
You're talking about the, Malkavian mansion, right? Not the, not the first real one that you go to where it's the, haunted hotel?
Hey there, Slick.
Let's see. Eeny, meeny, miny, moo. Who will be the lucky caller? You've
Oh, the Giovanni mansion. Oh, that's a ways away, though. Yeah, I got some info about Muddy.
Find out about Muddy.
Skip Town. Someplace downtown.
All right, then. I'll have to call in some bounty hunters to help me find Muddy and a couple of other jumpers. Thanks for all your help.
You can thank me in American dollars.
Oh, right. Sorry about that. Here you are. See
Thank
around,
you.
Then. If you ever find yourself or a loved one locked up, please call.
Arrivederci, Vigo. Caller 2, you're on the Deb of Night.
Yeen, that's cheating!
Savior! To mock me is to scorn the Lord's love. The damned laugh loudest before they lose their heads and souls.
Punish you? Later. That comes later. Yeah, I will say, like, a very funny cheat run to do is by giving yourself, max charisma stats as a Nosferatu. So that way you get all the blood dolls with the, very ugly-ass Nosferatu appearance. That's always fun. Num 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 num! What do you mean criminal violation? Did I just have a masquerade break? No, we're still good. Not intentionally. There's one specific dialogue, actually two. There are two specific dialogue sequences that cause masquerade breaches that I do go for. The thing is I remember right, those are only on Malkavian runs. Mercurio, got the Astrolight back.
Yeah? Did you waste those sons of bitches?
Yeah, they left me no choice.
Great. Hope it was painful. Did you get my money back?
Yeah, I did. There you go.
Oh, you're a lifesaver. I might have to buy some new kidneys with this.
What's the story with the Astrolight?
That Astrolight? Twice as powerful as TNT. Instant demolition. Be on the other side of the world when you engage that timer. You need to make someplace disappear. A warehouse. Looks to be a Sabbat interest.
How do I find this place?
Well, there's a guy. I never met him, but I heard a lot about him. His name is Tongue. Bertram Tongue. He's one of you types. If there's anyone who knows more than me about this city, it's him. Unfortunately, Tongue's hiding out at the moment.
Of course.
Tongue's laying low because of Therese. Therese Vorman, you know her? Anyway, word is Therese and Tongue are feuding. I don't know the details. Mike takes that Tongue thinks he's about to get whacked, so he's gone underground till Therese calls it off. If you want to put that warehouse into orbit anytime soon, you're gonna have to get Therese to call off the feud.
Honestly, Yin, considering that this job already seems to be set up for you before the Sabbat caused a mess at the beginning of the game, I don't think it's because of that. Yeah, I think the Sabbat are up to something completely different.
She and her sister Jeanette, they run the asylum. Some freaky customers frequent that place. I try not to do business there. She's the woman around here. Power player. Nice looking broad for a dead chick, but personality like stone.
Huh. Who else?
Exactly?
Tell me about Jeanette.
Therese I don't like, but I can respect her. Jeanette's different. I don't know what to make of her. She's a little, you know, in the head. I don't know. Therese is, well, like you. And I would think so's Jeanette. But I hear rumors about her.
Rumors?
Alright. Jeanette got a body built for bedrooms. And I got close acquaintances says they conquered that territory. But I asked the main man and he says you types, you know, can't or don't or do that kind of thing. Anyway, whatever she is, I hear Jeanette...
Sparty, this is Mercurio. It's not Germa. Different people.
Who exactly?
Tell me about Tongue.
I don't know him myself. I'd like to meet the guy. Kind of a local legend. He and Therese seem to be contenders for this city. He's crafty. Smart guy. I haven't heard anything bad about him. Who exactly?
Tell me about
What's
yourself.
to tell? I can get anything anyone wants at any time. Could say it's my calling. Till the Astrolight. Wasn't anything I couldn't handle. Well, back east some shit went down. Big Apple can't go back. I hate LA, but what are you gonna do?
Oh, I feel you on that one.
Specifically?
Goodbye. Will you be getting the girl? I've already ghoul tether. In fact, I think if I go back to... I don't remember if it's before or after. Let's check. Because if she's not there right now, she'll probably be there later.
Hope you've slipped into something comfortable. I know I have.
Okay, she's not here yet.
Just new to this whole radio thing. You're listening to only girl who will spend the night with you and leave first thing in the morning, guaranteed. Well, looks like the boards are lighting up. Aren't I the popular one? Let's see. Eeny, meeny,
Okay, she's after the Elizabeth. Got it. Yeah. It's like I have vague memories of when certain things happen, but I remember distinctly other things. Honestly, if I was playing Malkavian, my mental state would be fucking perfect for it, but yeah, I mean, I do Malkavian all the time normally. Oh yeah, I needed the thing from Arthur Kilpatrick's Computer. Oh, we're at. Hold on. Give me a moment. Okay, and we're back. Yeah. I really, really love Castlevania music. Yeah, wholeheartedly. Anyway, let's get back to it.
Hello, LA. You're up way past your bedtime, aren't you? Hope you've slipped into something comfortable. I know I have. If you're new to town or just new to this whole radio thing, you're listening to The Deb of Night. The only girl who will spend the night with you.
Yeah, the weird thing is like there's certain major quests that I remember them happening, but I don't remember specifically where in the storyline they happen. Meanwhile, there's incidental dialogue in Chinatown that I can remember by heart. I don't know why. Also, fuck off, Kilpatrick.
Vico? So...
Then again, Toten's probably Giovanni, so...
Why are you up so late?
I'm working a late shift here at the yacht club.
Pre-simulator vampire shows framed with Prime. What?
the judge of souls. Redemption cannot be bought and sold. There is no mercy. The roots of this city wrap around the great
Yeah, that was probably a better way to phrase that. That wouldn't have made Twitch angry, but are you talking about like the Plague Clan? Nah, I'm not hurting Pisha. Pisha is a good girl. She's just you know. No, I have already accepted I'm going to be taking the humanity hits for Pisha. Pisha is, the thing with Pisha is that she's genuinely correct about her nature. And she's probably like one of the best things holding up the masquerade. Pisha is like one of the game's best examples of the difference between like man and monster. And the way that vampires have to balance that out. She is probably one of my favorite characters in terms of how well written they are. Even if she's not, like, insanely quotable like certain other characters. I think Pisha is one of this game's best characters based on, like, the philosophical points that she offers. Alongside, like, a certain cab driver that you meet late game.
Huh?
Dank stank. I keep getting distracted by dank stank. Hold on. There we go. That should help.
You next up for the needle? Hmm? Your donation could save a life, you know. Oh, but isn't it a little late for altruism? I don't think you're here to give blood at all. I don't buy it, Jack. I bet you're here to take blood. Am I right?
I can't remember if this was Yuri Lowenthal or James Arnold Taylor. Because it's one of the two.
Right down to business. None of this pretend I don't drink blood shit. Very refreshing to find a decisive customer. I respect that. So, what'll it be?
Yeah, I think this is Titus. I'm pretty sure this is Ratchet. How much?
If you have to ask.
Yeah, that's definitely James Arnold Taylor. Tell me what you got.
Need a fix? Employees only. Them's the rules of the queen bitch herself.
Queen bitch.
Now serving number 75? Number 75.
Hey, you could tell, like, everybody who got cast into this game had a ton of fun. Like, even the people who were, like, pulled from The Office to deliver voice lines for, like, bit part characters felt like they had a ton of fun. And this is why I got blood buff up. Nope. Nothing in there yet. I got a fever. And the only prescription is more cowbell. Oh, the source sound effects! I love them. Oh, it's like we never left Peak. Also, yeah, Path of the Scorched Heart sounds about right.
Who are you?
You're getting sleepy.
I feel asleep.
Yo, phlebotomist, the passcode's 1969. Don't forget it this time.
1969. That's all I know.
Good boy. Good boy. Just have a nice nap. Which part, Keen? Yeah, I have a feeling that somebody's going to be clipping certain moments of the stream later. Hello, Lily.
Hunger. I need it. A drop of it on my tongue, sliding down my throat. The hot flash in my brain lighting up my body. I can smell it everywhere. Blood.
What happened to you?
Go. It's painful, like I'm going to die. It's calling. Never felt like this before. Let me go. I can smell it. I have to have it.
Hold still. I'll let you go. You okay?
Huh?
You okay?
You don't look well at all.
Oh, sweet mother of God!
Oh. Fuck. I didn't do shit.
The heat. It's never been so satisfying. All of it. I drank until I heard his heart stop, and I was sucking on a dry, dead artery. It was euphoric. But I've killed him. I've never killed anyone before. What happened? What came over me?
Lily's voiced by Margaret Tang, the voice director, and partner to composer Rick Schaefer. She's worked on over 80 games, but this is one of the only times she's provided voices. Huh. Honestly, I never would have guessed this is one of the only times she's provided a voice. She did a really good job with Lily, actually. Calm down, tell me who you are.
Happened? It's not who I am. I've never done anything like that before. I'm not a monster.
A really good job with that. Calm down, it's all right.
Some blood. I heard they sold it. I was hungry, and I can't hunt in town. They caught me, and I was trapped. Thought I'd never escape, but I killed a man. I have to get out of here.
What? Who are you?
My name is Lily.
Lily, you're the one E told me about.
E? You know E? How do you know E?
Asked me if I knew anything about Thin Bloods, which is why I found you.
I tried to tell E about his condition, but he was so furious at me for what I'd made him into, he wouldn't listen. A Thin Blood, from what I've been told, is a vampire whose blood is weaker than most.
Go on.
Rolf, my sire, told me some vampires consider Thin Bloods a bad omen and want them destroyed. Rolf wasn't a Thin Blood, and apparently I am. I don't know why. Rolf abandoned me. His group wouldn't take me in. They said I was a liability. He left me with so many questions, and I did the same thing to E, but I didn't want to leave E. He forced me out of his life. I should go. I have to get out of here. Maybe out of the city. Soon.
You should go see E. Forgives you. Wants to see you.
E doesn't hate me anymore?
No, quite the opposite, actually. Go talk to him.
I'll go see him. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, about tonight, what I did? Please, don't tell E. It's not my fault.
Sparty,
I
no!
control it. I've never done anything like this before. I'm no killer.
Those are for the mounted guns. Ow.
Why'd you have to go and let that bitch out? There's one less Phil in the world now. Why'd you let her go and eat him, huh? Now I'll never get to do in that bastard myself. Well, you know what? No blood for you. No more!
God damn it. What incident? Nothing happened back then. I was just buying blood.
Right. A transaction. Green for red. Interested?
Good boy. I'd like to make a withdrawal. Yeah, I say again, there's going to be very certain parts of the stream that a few people in my community are probably going to want to revisit. Yeah, but getting Gimbal done early means I can get some extra XP. Be one with Yuri. Morris, there is a very thin difference between the horny on my main account and the horny on my After Dark. The creation of the humanoids. How to overwhelm and destroy. Also, I don't think I lost humanity during that. Yeah, no, I gained a humanity point. And yeah, Ian, I have a After Dark account. I mean, if you want, I can link it near the end of the stream, or just link it right now, actually. Hold on. It'll probably get used a lot more once the 3D model is made and I have something that I can actually, you know, make stuff for. But if you go on the, hold on. I think it is Morse, actually. Anyway. To avoid getting myself in trouble with Twitch, I posted it on a other thing. You should be able to find it there, Yin. But more than likely, I'll have more stuff to post on it at a later point. Actually, you know what? Let's put another point in domination. Massive Attacks Angel was used as a temp track during production. They couldn't get the license to use it, so they got Rick to prove. Oh, so they pulled a Jimmy Hart. Good old Jimmy Hart version. I need blood. I need blood bad. Yeah, if you look up Dojin Dragon Dagda Aeon on Blue Sky, you should be able to find my After Dark there. For anybody else that's interested. In fact, if you help donate, you see that meter on the bottom left over there on my stream? That meter is specifically for getting myself a new 3D model. So that way I'll be able to do some more posting for both the After Dark and some other stuff. So, you know, it'd be very much appreciated.
Hey, baby. Looking for a date?
How much?
For you, honey? 50 American dollars. Best money you'll ever spend. I promise.
Money? Ah! I take money. I don't give money. Now, stream, I want you to know, if you give me 50 American dollars, I'll make sure to give you the most gentle, blood-sucking experience possible. I guarantee you'll be euphoric. That would have been a $15 fast food burger. No.
Ooh, what do we have here? Another scrumptious young plaything straight out of life and into my club? You smell new, little boy. Like fabric softener dew on freshly mowed AstroTurf. Oh, I'm not frightening you, am I, duckling?
Jeanette, go away. This is my job. Actually, should I try seducing Jeanette? I might have the charisma score for it, so do I try it? Although I feel like a certain hyena would probably want me to read the seduction lines just for me to read the seduction lines. You know, like going deep into the mic and going, frightening isn't the word I'd use. Exciting is more like it.
I can tell you and I are going to get along just like fire hoses.
Yeah, you see, just like that. Fire hoses.
When we get turned on, there's bound to be flames.
That's what I was thinking. What's your name?
I'm the finger down your spine when all the lights are out. And the name on all the men's room walls. When I pout, the whole world tries to make me smile. And everyone always wants to know who is that girl.
Definitely a Malkavian.
I am Jeanette. And this bit of chaos crammed in a certifiable giggle is my club. I just love to give you funny feelings all night, sweetheart, but I really must trouble with some business. We'll reunite sweeter soon, I promise.
You are now remembering that one video of Cybergoths in a nutshell. Yeah, I'm just gonna have you draw your attention to the background over there.
Even if my pants were on fire, I would not take them off in front of you. I just remembered. I'm gay.
Yeah, hold on, I gotta do it. Yeah, somehow I feel like it's funnier when Nosferatus do it. Or Malkavians. Look at this fucking Leisure Suit Larry motherfucker next to me! No, there he goes. Meanwhile, you have this guy wearing bondage gear next to me. Yeah, that's about right. Yeah, this is the kind of people I attract to my After Dark. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out!
Sheesh, is this place always so dead?
More so than you think.
I thought coming to LA was going to be more exciting than Arizona. I didn't come all this way just to water down the booze.
Hey, your eye's clipping a little bit. Oh! Enox!
Yeah, not much. Just waiting around for my master.
The master you couldn't talk about?
Okay. I guess I can tell you about it. Oh man, his name's Bertram Tone. He's a Nosferatu.
Ah! Small world, I'm looking for him.
Oh man, I wish I knew where he was. I'm getting antsy waiting around for him. I need to tell him some stuff, you know? I don't know where he is or stays or anything. Oh man, Every needs me just, appears.
What do you mean just appear? Hold on a fucking moment. I just checked my blue sky. So, Von Ether is apparently a World of Darkness dev. I just saw that. Apparently he's also the X20 mod creator and an unofficial patch contributor. So that's why you know so much about this game. Sorry if I spoiled it. That just kind of caught me way off guard. I'm sorry. Still, thanks for joining in on the stream. Sorry to just freak out like that.
Oh man! Well, he's like the only vampire I know, but, well, he seems pretty damn powerful. Oh man! Well, when he's looking at you, it's like he's really
Right.
your brain, you know? It's like trippy, it's crazy. Man! But I guess that's the Nosferatu's thing, you know? They, like, know everything, I guess.
Oh, hold on. Oh, here you go, Yin. Is this what you wanted? Hold on, something's missing. Ah, there we go, that feels much better. Random military history. You know what, since we're talking about the Nosferatu, there's actually a specific story that's really fun. But we'll save it until after talking to Nox here.
It's crazy! He just appears out of, like, thin air. First time he appeared, bam! Like to give me a goddamn heart attack. Oh, man. Especially how he looks. Ugh.
What do you do for Bertram?
Oh, man. Wow. Bertram had an eye on this guy. This Asian dude who's been poking around Santa Monica. Bertram thought he might be a vampire or something like a vampire. I don't know.
So, tell me about this Asian dude.
Oh, man, this guy, this thing got wise to me. You know, instead of me watching him, he's watching me, you know? I see this guy appear around me all the time, like up in the distance watching me, you know, warp up next to me. Oh, man, then disappear.
Want me to take care of it?
Hell yeah! Right on! Okay, like I said, he's some kind of Asian vampire thing, you know? The only clue I got is this driver's license that he dropped once while I was tailing him. I've been so freaked out that I haven't even had a chance to check it out.
Driver's license? Shouldn't I tell you who it is?
No, the picture on the license isn't him. I don't know why he had it, but, well, it might help you find out where he is and what he's doing. Here, take it.
Alright, I'll take care of it.
Come on. Just come back and let me know the job's done so I can stop freaking out. Maybe I'll see Bertram by then.
Sounds good, Knox.
Oh, man, yeah, sure. What do you want to know?
So what's Bertram like?
Oh, man. Well, he's like the only vampire I know, but, well, he seems pretty damn powerful. Oh, man. When he's looking at you, it's like he's really scanning your brain, you know? It's like trippy. It's crazy. Man. But I guess that's the Nosferatu's thing, you know? They, like, know everything, I guess.
Nah, it's Volcavians. They just mask it with a hint of madness. How does he get in touch with you?
It's crazy. He just appears out of like thin air.
Yeah, go eat, Sparty.
Bam! Like to give me a goddamn heart attack. Oh man, especially how he looks.
Yeah, thanks for the info. Have a good one, Knox. Oh yeah, I need to talk to
Get something for you, Chief.
I'm looking for Therese. Know where I can find her?
She's upstairs. She said she had business to attend to, but I can hear her and Jeanette bickering from here. Why do you need to see her?
Need to talk to her.
Yeah, I hear that from everyone, pal. She expecting you or something.
That's it. She's expecting me.
Look, I'll cut your break before busy here. I'll bust her and tell her you're coming. Take the elevator over there up. If I hear that you're not supposed to be there, you and me are gonna have a little heart to heart. You hear me?
Yeah, I got you. Goodbye. Anyway, so going off of Nosferatu being creepy, technically this is also a little bit Valkavian too because it's psychological warfare stuff. But just a general fun thing. You know what? That's fine. So just a general fun thing that happened during Vietnam. One of the efforts that DARPA ended up coming up with when it came to like dealing with potential ambushes in the jungle. Because nobody liked going on jungle patrols, especially at night. Not even the Viet Cong. DARPA came up with this bright idea of setting up smoke machines in small portions of the jungle. Specifically ones where it had like really bad ambushes go wrong, but they managed to hold the ground. What they would have soldiers do is they would set up smoke machines and speaker systems in the jungle and power them with like a small battery. So, inevitably, when they would have to pull out, the Viet Cong would come back to try and retake the position. But it would get to, like, nighttime. Darkness would settle over the jungle. Smoke starts rolling in from the smoke machines. And the speaker systems that they had rigged up would start playing, like, really fucking spooky mantras over the night sky. And you'd hear, like, screaming noises and cries for help. From soldiers basically pretending to be ghosts. And apparently it would freak the hell out of the Viet Cong. And those sections of the jungle where they would set these up were basically just considered no man's zones for both sides. It was one of those strategies that shouldn't have worked, but somehow it did. Granted, I think we only did it like 2, maybe 3 times. Because of how impractical it was to set up. But no, it was not war crimes for once. It's just a very interesting method of psychological warfare. There was actually a second attempt at it for the various sandbox adventures that we had in Iraq, but I'll tell that later.
Not stuck up bitch. So vulgar. I can't even look at you sometimes. Oh, Cherie, you really do paint a flattering portrait of me with your turn-of-the-century bard. I always assumed you could do nothing but look down on me. Just the sight of you. The sight of that wicked, painted house, concealing that dirty, diseased mind. Sin! You have no sin. Let's see who is without sin past the fierce tone. Go ahead and mock me. You pull your pranks, make fun of my ways. It suits you. You're just one big joke. Don't you call me that. Should I start calling a duck a pig as well? I'm your sister. How can you treat me like this? That's it, Jeanette. Run away from the truth. I'll take care of everything, as always.
Gotta love domestics. I'm stealing that ring.
Please, come in. I do apologize for my sister's crassness if it made you uncomfortable. She's unabashedly scandalous, but in the club business, I suppose that kind of personality's a necessary evil.
You have very similar eyes to her. And I guess this means you're Therese.
Therese Vorman, yes. I'm the proprietor of this club, and the only person in this city whose good side it's in your best interest to stay on. What brings you to Santa Monica?
Call off the feud. I think this is like one of the few situations where it's really not a good idea to use Dominate. I need to call off the feud with Bertram Tongue.
Tongue's exile is self-imposed, I assure you. But then, what reason would I have not to hate that loathsome Nosferatu scoundrel? Bloody Nosferatu. They're so unclean.
Don't you talk shit about my boys! Your phobias don't concern me. Just tell them everything's cool.
I'd be willing to put the word out that my grievances with Tongue have been swept under the rug, but in return, you'll have to help me remove a particularly burdensome spirit from a property I'm looking to invest in.
Spirit, you mean a ghost?
Oh, I forgot. You're still new to this. Allow me to break you in. Yes, ghosts exist. Werewolves, mummies, and I'd expect a whole lot of other things I've never seen share the night with us.
Sure, I'll do it. What do I have to do to get rid of the ghost?
Rumor is that a personal item of a ghost may be used to draw it out or excise it from its haunt. While I don't put a lot of stock in hearsay, it's my last option. So I want you to go to the Ocean House Hotel, find an item of the spirits, and bring it back.
I'll do it if you promise to call off the feud.
Oh, I fully intend to do so. You'll find that dealing with me on the whole is appreciably more predictable than dealing with some of the egomaniacs that are my peers.
Are you sure about
so long
that?
As our business doesn't go sour, my word is gold.
Are you sure about that? I can respect that, and I appreciate it. Yeah, goodbye.
Before I forget, take this. The only way to reach the Ocean House this time of night is through a tunnel in the sewers. You'll need that key to open the gate for that tunnel.
Civvy sewer count. That's what it takes to get the job
If
done.
you'll excuse me, I've got situations to set straight.
Alright, goodbye. Rock me, Amadeus. Amadeus, Amadeus. Amadeus. Wishes. I'll be hiding out until your sister calms down. Let her know I pose no threat and have her contact me when all is well. Hey, what were you doing Friday night? I was thinking about stopping by the club. Maybe we could do some dancing. Oh. You dirty little slut. How dare you meddle in the affairs of my city with that disgusting Nosferatu, no less. Oh, wait, I can pilfer through contacts real quick. Hold on. Call me. Shreknet! Yeah! Oh, I miss Shreknet. Jeff. Jack. May or may not be the Jack you're thinking of.
Tongue. Huh. What a disgusting name.
Nice statue. By the way, I believe this is supposed to be a depiction of the Roman god Janus, by the way. You know, he with two faces. So, you know, just really setting the symbolism off the fucking wall here. That being said, you're playing as Malkavian, and the symbolism just becomes text. Pumpkin spice berry lot. Actually, that kind of sounds good. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm going to be a very predictable gay and say that pumpkin spice berry latte actually sounds pretty good. Although, I don't know. Maybe the sweetness from the pumpkin spice will end up offsetting the tart from the berry too much. Hard to say. Very, very. Very, very obvious. Very, very obvious. Hey, we got a dead body. Wowzers. Name on the license is Virgil Crumb. How you doing, Crumb? I'll take that ring. And there's our key in the Foxy boxes. Let's see, how did Crumb die? Oh. Subject died from heart failure. Personal items and storage B. Already grabbed them. Oh, I love source engine physics sounds. I cannot explain why, I just do. Just instant nostalgia, press 1 here. Lady, how do you look more undead than I do? Go back to the 70s. Alright, do we do the hotel first, or do we do,
Thanks for coming back. What you need?
Wonder if you heard anything about the serial killer.
Yeah, it's freaking me out, to be honest. I'm open all night, and Santa Monica police don't rank amongst the nation's most worthy.
I feel you on that one. Killings happening around here?
Oh, I don't know. I heard earlier someone at the pier got ripped up like that poor bastard in Long Beach the other day.
Yeah, that's what I heard too.
I'll tell you, crazy stuff happens all the time, and it's like we just get used to it, you know, just going our way, do-do-do. But this, I don't know. These killings are chilling.
Oh, nice rhyme. What do you have to sell today?
All right, here's what we got today.
Let's see. So far, that mace is doing me pretty well, so let's get rid of the golf club and the water pipe. And I think I still have plenty of ammo. Yeah, 21 rounds. We got plenty. Sell the gold ring. Keeping the stake for personal posterity, and let's get a move on. Are we going to get scared? Let's go suck someone off real quick and then we'll go get scared. Yep. Thank you kindly. Get a little bit extra for lockpicking.
Hey, baby. Looking for a date?
How much?
For you, honey?
How about 40?
Well, for you only. Don't go telling any of her friends about this. The girl's gotta make a living and all. Let's go somewhere more intimate. You lead the way.
How about you stop scowling at me first? Anyway, parking garage.
Okay, honey. Let's see what you got.
Let me show you. Oh, fills me right up. Not happy about spending the money, but definitely appreciate it. Oh my god. Yeah, sewer level, dang. You know, from the outside, this place actually does look pretty nice. It's just a shame about, you know, the rates. This is a song written for the train chase. This is the chase, Rocky and Ken. He tried to kill me with a forklift. Olay. Okay, it wasn't a forklift. Can you excuse me for wanting to do the bit? Ow. Bastard hit me with the bell. And with the glass. Grand opening. Santa Monica celebrates the new Ocean House Hotel. Family missing. Fire department searching Ocean House for remains. Yep. Every time I try and it never works. Man, the circuitry here sucks. Who is it? Is somebody caught the Ghostbusters? Hotel hell. Child's severed head found in hotel laundry room. So the problem is I kind of do want to be mostly quiet for this to, you know, actually let the atmosphere settle itself on the stream. Because this is a really well done horror segment in this game. But at the same time, I have like this impossible urge to resist of just quoting Super Ghostbusters. Oh yeah, no, this Ocean House is so well done that, like, even when it's not your first time through, it still scares the hell out of you. The problem is it's like my 20th time through. I got food poison, and that made me angry. So I called the Ghostbusters. Hey, Ghostbuster man. McDonald have ghosted the burger. What the fuck? Ow. How do I remember the words? Autism. That's how. Who is it? Okay, so yeah, there's the possessed dad, sure. But also, what is the daughter holding in that drawing?
Anonymous says, Dagda blap.
You know, I'm starting to regret doing Drakengard bell noises as my alert sounds. Because that did actually catch me off guard and kind of make me jump. Thanks for the $20, by the way. I do appreciate it. Actually, that technically means that you do a wheel spin, but there's not really much you can do with a wheel spin right now. Get out! Oh no, not one of those. I hate those. There we go. That's what I needed. Can't believe I forgot to grab that. Why is the bell so loud? Murder-suicide. Ocean House killer possibly responsible for Inferno. When you hear the bell, if you look down, one of the toys from inside the room rolls out. Oh, that's what causes that. I never actually associated the bell with the toys that occasionally roll out from your feet. I didn't realize that was the cue for that particular script. Alright, let's see what we got here. We got 666 proof, royalty free. We have fictitious brand. Copyright, don't sue. Anarchy beer. DPM. I love fake brand names. Barbados rum. Normal rum. Poop water! They got poop water! Why is poop water in the Jägermeister bottle? Oh yeah, they also have a generic sake. Rum core. Okay. It's rum core specifically. DPM. Already commented on Barbados rum. Yeah, some of these, the texture quality is just like so stretched out that I can't really see it. Legal Rocks Barbados rum. Okay. Do not ask me why I'm so captivated by fake brand names in video games. I cannot explain why. I just am. genuinely one of my favorite running gags in video games is fake drink names. Let's read the diary. We just arrived here at the Ocean House. We have a week-long holidays here in Santa Monica. And Ed has booked us a room for the hotel's grand opening. It's a wonderful place, almost magical. The children have been swimming all afternoon. The first 2 days have been almost perfect, except Ed can't seem to stop asking about the locket I received from my mother. He seems to think it was sent to me by some other admirer. Ed can be sweet, but sometimes this jealousy can get the better of him. Hopefully he'll feel better tomorrow. The sun is out today, not a cloud in the sky. Ed seems a little on edge, keeps guessing to who my new boyfriend is. Silly Ed. There was a picnic at the hotel guest this morning. Quite a grand affair. Ed is in a dark mood. I don't know what I can do to reassure him that he's my one and only love. The only time he seemed to brighten up was when he was speaking to the groundskeeper. Boys and their tools. We only have 2 days left, and thank God we're finally going home. Ed won't speak to me or the children, and I found him more than once in the bathroom, holding at the locket and staring at it. I'm afraid he suffered some kind of mental breakdown. I told him we can go home, but he just shakes his head. He won't look at me. I just want to go home. Ed left early this morning, and I haven't seen him since. If I haven't seen him in another hour, I'm going to call the hotel manager. Against my better wishes, Ed Jr. went to look for him downstairs in the basement. I'm going to send Tiffany down to fetch him if... Wait. Someone's knocking at the door. Oh my God! Ed's covered in blood. Coming to kill me. I locked myself in the bathroom. He's gone crazy. If he keeps shouting, we'll be together forever, and he'll never let me go. Someone, please help! The writing trails off at the end of the page. Barcode's too low to read. Well, that's just par for the course for games back in the day. You had to save space where you could. Rattle me bones, take what you will, but don't rattle me bones! Spin the wheel for the treasure to take. Careful, my friends, or it'll rattle and shake. Rattle me bones, stir the throne, there's a frightening glow, but don't rattle me bones! Rattle me bones, you can use your skill to take what you will, but you can get your thrill, but don't rattle me bones! Yeah, okay, we're done. Can you tell I've played this game way too much?
Be careful.
What, Sparty? I haven't got the ghost pastel! Oh shit, ad break. Ow! Hold on. Suddenly I just had like this immediate urge to sneeze. It didn't come out, which just makes it worse because I know it's gonna come out later. Yeah, Morse. God. The Ghost Puncher? Oh no, not the Ghost Puncher. Oh, man. Oh. You know, Boris, it's probably for the best that it's dead and gone now. But God, I'm gonna miss the weird shit that used to happen on 4chan. It's been a long time gone since we actually had, like, quality stupidity happening on the boards. But God, I'm gonna miss it. Ooh. Yeah, I'm just gonna sit here until, like, the ad break notification is done. That skybox is, like, genuinely pretty. Like, it's a little jank, yeah, sure, because of, like, the upped resolution that this game wasn't meant to run at, and the increased texture details in the FOV. But, like, this right here, this... God, that's pretty. No, smarter you see the lighthouse. And the song's done. God, I love this game. Like, warts and all, I adore this game so much. It's rushed, it's a buggy mess. You need to download, like, fan patches made way after the fact in order to get it to run properly. But it's so good. Ow. Oh! I think this is from Clan Quests. That's a neat bonus for this. There we go. Alright, we got the locket. Let's get out of here. UP Plus? Ah! Yeah, because I remember getting like a axe at some point or another in UP Plus. I don't remember the axe being named. That's the thing. Yeah, that'll be super handy for dealing with the certain someone, the Kuei Jin. Actually, quick question, just all around. What are people's opinion on the Kuei Jin? Because like even back in the day, opinions on the Kuei Jin were very mixed. There was a lot of Kindred in the East stuff that people didn't like. Which, I mean, to be fair, the additional stuff that was added for Werewolf in regards to, like, that was fun stuff. The Kuei Jin felt... Love them and wish they weren't. I feel like with a second attempt, the Kuei Jin could probably be a lot better received. Because I do love the idea of, like, fortune vampires, or rather, like... something that's like the Kindred, but they focus more on good luck, spirit, and fortune rather than actually sucking blood. I feel like that gimmick is fun. It's just the way that they were handled was maybe a little bit questionable at the time. That being said, I'm also biased. Chinatown is, like, hands down one of my favorite segments in this game. That'll take a piece! What the hell are you doing? God damn, how much did you drink? It's just going. Ah, damn it. That's fine. Oh no. I don't think there is a appropriate autosave. Oh wait, no, this is the... Okay, there we go. Stop right there! You violated the law! Pay the quarter fine or serve your sentence! Your possessions are now forfeit. Let's see. Would have liked to return to them, but they required an overhaul. That kind of thing was outside of the remit of the 20th anniversary. Paradox took the reign for the 5th thread, and they retconned the Kuei Jin away. Paradox felt like they retconned a lot of fun stuff for 5th edition, honestly. Like, I get it was mostly to, like, streamline and, like, take the best of both worlds and combine them into the same setting for, like, the general 5th edition feel. But I do miss a lot of the fun stuff that was in the splats. 5th edition is made. Hunter 5th edition is really good. It does remove, like, a lot of the crazier shit that was in, like, 20th anniversary and, like, Hunter the Reckoning proper. But if you're looking to try a World of Darkness game for the first time, you can do worse than, like, 5th edition Hunter is actually a really good place to start. 5th edition Vampire, I'm a little bit remiss about, mostly because of the Malkavian rework.
No.
But again, Malkavians are my favorite clan in tabletop because of what I can get away with them. So I am very, very biased on that. Basically, the best way to treat 5th edition is to treat it as its own thing. If you want to go back to that older style World of Darkness nonsense, just go to 20th. Or do 20th anniversary stuff and then try to rework some of the splats that you want to do.
Hey, baby,
that's honest to God like the easiest way to do it, in my eyes.
Let's go somewhere more intimate. You lead the way. Okay, honey. Let's see what you've got.
God damn it, Morse. I still think it's funny that Guile Windquote ended up bringing up the White Wolf Street Fighter tabletop game recently. Because that game's sheer existence is just so funny to me. And honestly, if I just, like, wasn't second-guessing my abilities as a GM, I would genuinely love to run a game in that.
Oh, Moopsie's going to be so upset with me.
No, not Moopsie. You're a GM. I tried to do GM stuff recently, but it's just the some of the sessions didn't go very well. So I've kind of like I've really been second guessing a lot of my writing because of that. And I just don't want to GM if I'm not sure that I can deliver a good time to everybody who's playing. That's the thing. It's like nothing against any of the players involved in it. I just don't want to. Exalted 2E, Shard of the Exalted Dream, has a Street Fighter inspired setting called Burn Legend, which uses a similar mechanic. Oh shit! So technically, if somebody wanted to, they could use Exalted 2E as a basis to make a Project Cross Zone tabletop game. I hate my brain sometimes. All right, Kathian, let's go. Get your ass down here. Get your ass down. You get. Superpowered wrestler supplement for Aberrant. Oh, that sounds fun. Oh. Pulled out a shotgun. You dirty, lousy cheater! When was the last time I saved? Okay. Good, the autosave proc that Foxy boxes. We're good. More RTs. Got Aether, I'm sorry, all of a sudden I just have like images of Kitty Kuman, the tabletop game as well because of that. Dragon's Breath, Dragon's Breath, Dragon's Breath, Dragon's Breath, Dragon's Breath! Yeah! Oh, Dragon's Breath, my beloved. Yeah, I'll hydrate. I'll hydrate. I'll hydrate. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, I love Dragon's Breath. I love just like it is so needless. It's pointless. The only reason that you would actually buy Dragon's Breath rounds is because of like you're basically using it to turn your shotgun into a fireworks launcher. There is no practical purpose to using Dragon's Breath ever. But I love Dragon's Breath so much. My initial observations of the city indicate that the Canaanites here are both scattered and unorganized. There are 3 individuals of note, but they seem to be involved in some sort of dispute. I will continue to watch and listen. The Canaanites are a curious and fragile race. They waste the gift of their immortality on petty schemings and fleshly gain. Well, we will have little problem making the city our own. I wish I could do like a George Takei voice, because I feel like that I feel like that sort of cadence would be really good for the Carthaginian. Arcadinian. Since my presence here has been noted by the Canaanites, a Nosferatu, I believe they are called. He has entrusted the responsibility of my surveillance to a bumbling mortal. I have begun to follow this so-called spy, a small, amusing respite from my usual duties. Technically, I should be saying Canaanites, but Canaanites sounds better. Seems I've drawn the attention of a newcomer, an agent of the prince. I know very little about this individual, but the agent seems much more resourceful than most Canaanites I've observed. I will prepare myself in the event that our paths cross. The agent of whom I spoke to before has discovered the corpse of Virgil Crumb. An altercation seems imminent. If I do not survive, let my last report state that Santa Monica is ripe for the taking. You will find little resistance if we come here in force. Alright, we got multiple jobs to turn in. Well, let's go let Nox know. Hey, Nox.
Yo, dude, you do that thing yet?
Hey, check out this thing I got.
Oh, thank God! Oh, man! Yes! That thing was hounding me like every night. Look, still haven't heard anything from Bertram. Sorry, okay? Still let him know, but for now, I have no way to repay you.
Any idea what that thing was?
Bertram said it's like a vampire, but different, you know? It's like what they have in China instead of vampires. He said lots of them have been coming to California for some reason, I don't know.
Ah, that's interesting. Yeah, I better be going. Yeah, if it wasn't for the fact that Namco Cross Capcom was so slow, I feel like that would be like a fun game to do. The only problem is, like, a single stage, once you get to, like, mid-game to late game, can take up to an hour. Sometimes multiple hours. Hi, Jeanette.
How odd. I was just having naughty thoughts about you. You made quite an impression earlier. Did you come up just to cheer lonely little me?
Actually, I need to see Therese.
Therese is out making a show of how well her lips fit on the pants seat of the Camarilla. Did you happen to find her chastity belt or something?
I need to give some to Therese. It's from the hotel.
Ooh, can I see it?
Alright, have a good one, Aether. Glad to have you stop by. I definitely appreciate it. I'd rather give it to Therese.
I'm not just some silly doll, you know. All my life, my sisters made me out to be a joke. She told you I was an embarrassment, didn't she? That I couldn't tie my shoes, let alone hold on to something for her. Is that it?
No. Please calm down.
She's always belittling me. She's the smart one. She's the favorite. She's the successful one. Well, it's not fair. I'm not a fool. This club's success is just as much my doing as it is hers.
I understand, but I still can't give it to
Do you
you.
understand what it's like to have your own flesh and blood ripping you apart on a daily basis for 2 lifetimes? Can you?
I'm sorry to hear that, Jeanette, but I really need to give this to Therese.
Fine. You hold on to it. Since you were so willing to brave that big spooky place for my darling sister, how about doing a teensy tiny favor for little troubled me?
Yeah, what would put a smile on that face?
Do you know Gallery Noir down the street? I happen to know there's a charity event being organized there. Lots of influential Santa Monicans slithering in for token appearances. But there's one thing they don't know. The whole event's been set up by a kindred trying to establish their own power clique in our city. And we can't let that happen, can we? So I need some brilliant young upstart to spoil the milk.
For you, anything.
I promise this won't take long. Take this knife. Give the paintings in the gallery a good slashing. Don't get caught, and don't turn it into a massacre. And steal the charity box, would you? Buy yourself something velvet.
I'm not going to steal charity money.
It's not what you think. Every pretty penny dropped in that box is going right into some other kindred's purse. You'd be crooking from a dirty steal.
Not stealing charity money, but I'll do the rest. You call off the feud?
I'm sure Therese will be thrilled to honor your agreement when you get back. But in the meantime, get to the museum and ruin those paintings. Then pay me a visit. I want to hear all about it. Hurry up. I can only amuse myself for so long.
I never intentionally keep you waiting, Jeanette. Goodbye.
Oh, and there was something about the paintings. What was it? I can't remember. Oh well, have fun, Duckling.
Bathroom! Bathroom! Must look at brand names. Must look at fake brand names. I can't get a good angle. Let's see. Very bloody. And I can't see what the brand is on that second one. It's like Mean Green is the second one. Ugh. Yeah, I really need to get some glasses. Yeah, I really hate that I'm just becoming like full-on dad. But my eyesight really has been getting not good lately.
Hey, you. Right.
Goodbye.
Insoles for your shoes as well, you grayscale. I don't look. I've showed pictures of my yard. You all know how bad it is back there. The color of my scales is still perfectly vibrant, I'll tell you. I'm not that much of an elder dragon yet. Yeah. Wrestled a tree during a storm of the blah. Oh. Yeah. I still suffer anxiety from that. See, this is the joys of my chat, is like you have like one half that is like super horny for me, and then the other half just constantly bullies and belittles me. There is no in between. Anyway, best boy.
Hey, hold on a minute there. I'm afraid you are committing a 351. That's trespassing on private property. I'm gonna have to ask that you vacate the premises immediately, or I'm afraid I'll be forced to radio this in.
Didn't you get the call?
Huh? What call are you talking about there, Chief?
One of the artists pissed off the directors, so I'm here to pull their art from the show.
And who might you be then, Chief?
The museum director's assistant. Think you can let me in?
Yeah? That pay well? Taking one look at you, I'd say no. No shame in that. Us working class folks gotta look out for our own. You get a promotion out of it. How about buying an old chunk of bear claw and a cup of joe?
Yeah, deal. I'll hook you up.
Look, I'll let you in, but I'll be filing a 62A on this when I get back to the security station after my shift. Just so you're aware.
I expect it. Better fire a 45B as well, just to make sure.
Yeah, that's right. I mean, who wouldn't file a 45B, huh? Everyone knows about 45B. Anyway, go ahead on in, and you have yourself a nice night.
Yeah, have a good one, Chunk. You might want to be looking for a new job after this, though. Yeah, I feel like Gallery Noir might be underpaying you. Alright, where's the knife? Alright, time for everybody to remember their biblical events. We have the painting of Cain cursed by God. Cain meeting Lilith, also nice ass Cain. Cain slaying Abel. And Cain spurning Lilith. Come on, Cain, you really had to go do something like that? Anyway, who remembers their biblical events? Anyway, here's spoilers. Oh, not that one. There we go. Nice ass. Look, just because Abel was bringing the protein, you gotta have the veggies to go with the protein. You can't just have the meat. You gotta have the sprouts to go with the meat. Yeah, but you know what would make that meat better? You know what would make that meat better? Some good broccoli to go with it. Or carrots. You got some potatoes to go with it. You can't just have lamb. It's not Cade's fault that God was being a baby. I will die on that hill. I don't care if Razor comes in to yell at me about it. I will die on that hill.
Pleasure working with you, Chief. Remember, never let the stale, spongy cake of life keep you from getting to the tasty cream filling of success.
I'll take that to heart. Have a good night, Chunk. Chunk's a good boy. It's a shame that we just ruined his life. Anyway, we got shit to sell. Also, I got experience to spend. I could spend another point in firearms. It's like, it's just 3 points, and having combat experience for a late game is just super useful in general. However, I could also put some extra into charisma and appearance. Because that would mean I would get those blood dolls, and that means a lot of money being saved.
Thanks for coming back. What you need?
Yeah, I'd like to buy something.
Here's what we got today.
Oh, Dragon's Breath, I love you. It's a shame I don't have any rounds for it yet. Anyway, in accordance to Protocol to the Geneva Convention, 1983, on prohibitions on restrictions of certain use of conventional weapons, which may be deemed excessively injurious or having indiscriminate effects, the use of phosphorus munitions against civilians and military targets in populated areas is prohibited. That being said, phosphor is the key word here. Dragon's Breath rounds don't use phosphor. They use manganese. Basically what that means is that they'll flash, but they don't burn. Well, I mean, they're sparks. Yeah, sure. The sparks could cause a burn if they come into something that's, like, very easily incendiary. So, you know, like, dry leaves. That would be a problem. Certain kinds of cloth. But nah, it's not phosphor. They don't use phosphor for Dragon's Breath. That's the reason why they don't use it in military applications. It's just recreational usage. Today on Dragon Know Far Too Fucking Much.
Ooh, that burrito's not sitting too well with me.
Chunk. Yeah, like I said earlier, Dragon's Breath rounds, or at least the ones that we can get as civilians, are effectively just like glorified fireworks. You still shouldn't be shooting that shit at somebody else. I mean, manganese can still pierce through skin. Don't do it.
Cannot be bought and sold. There is no mercy for the deviant.
Probably work well on vampires. Probably, yeah. Because, I mean, that's still enough of a burning sensation that it would cause problems if it came into contact with skin. Plus, if it penetrates and gets in, yeah, that would cause a lot of problems for Kindred.
Hope you've slipped into something.
Hey there.
I know I have. If you're new to town or
Yeah?
this whole radio thing, you're listening to
Yeah, they're saying there was a murder down by the pier, just like the one the other day down in Long Beach. Just vicious. Tore 'em up. They're saying it's a serial killer. Well, typically,
taking a couple of sips of my drink.
The cops ratchet up the patrols and start hauling in more suspicious types. Could be good for me.
Yeah, if you say so. Ironic.
So, Vigo.
I'll take that. However, Jeanette claimed you did it for her. But let's say I believe you. After all, you've acted decently and rationally up to now. I imagine you'd still like me to call off the feud.
Yes?
There's only one problem. If Tung gets word that I threatened Jeanette, which he most certainly already has, it's not likely he'll believe me. So, in order to call off the feud, you're going to have to convince Jeanette to forgive me first.
How do I do that?
I made some threats against my sister. Idle threats, involving fire and her impious satin sheets. She took them quite seriously, and is avoiding me.
I want to meet with her and explain that they were said in the heat of the moment. I asked her to meet me at the Surfside Diner to reconcile, but I'm busy with the club and my other endeavors. I'd like you to go to the diner and promise her that I don't plan to take any action against her. Wait for her in the back booth, near the phones.
If the Baron of Santa Monica wants her sister back, I will get her sister back.
For all her unwholesome diversions and irritating disruptions, I should be less tolerant of her. She is my sister, however, and I suppose I'm obligated to forgive her trespasses. I did sire her after all. Please, be quick about it.
Hold on a fucking minute. Yeah, the problem is with me being coy about this plotline is, I'm pretty sure most of the people watching right now already know what the twist is. Oh well. Oh, I feel obligated. Meanwhile, on 4chan, average FA denizen. I mean, look, we even have D right there. And we got the cosplay board. We got MU right there. R9K over there. Hey, everybody's here. Yes, I will continue giving that one NPC shit about his horrible, horrible suit. Wow, he's still going?
Hey, where you going, man?
You will not bother me.
I'll let you go this time, man.
Yeah, good for you. Moshi moshi, Dagda desu.
I'm terribly sorry about that. My sister was just furious about your refusal to take part in her designs, so she sent those men to kill you. But I'm going to make sure it never happens again. Drop by. We'll take care of this tongue business.
She's crazy! Help!
Oh, fuck. Here we go. Ugh. What are you looking at? Look, you think I'm gonna waste Dragon's Breath rounds on irritating little shits like that? Hell no. Oh, hey, Woodsman. Welcome to the stream. We're playing a vampire game. Morbius? Oh yeah, you mean that hit movie that Sony's totally gonna put into theaters the third time? Look, trust me, I just wasn't available. I was busy that day. I'll totally go to the theaters this time to go watch it, Sony. Right. Oh, here we go. Surprise! He's a Malkavian.
I'm really sorry it had to end this way. I truly am. You seemed promising, but you've been tainted by the stink of my sister's schemes.
And now I'm going to make sure she never double-crosses me again.
Don't listen to her. She'll kill us both. Save me and I'll help you find Bertram. I swear.
Shut up, Jeanette! I warned you to stay away from Tongue. He's turned you against me. I always looked out for you, but you couldn't stand my success. You had to meddle, didn't you? I didn't want it to end like this, but you forced me. You never gave me any credit for anything, Therese. I was the one calling the shots. Bertram was dancing on my leash. How does it feel to know that I beat you?
What's going on here?
Isn't it obvious? I'm about to rid the night of this deviant, backstabbing whore. Do you realize that despite her condition, she still fornicates with kind, no less? So despicable. So unclean. You're one to talk, dear sister. Or should I say daddy's little girl? Do you want to know just how depraved the Baron of Santa Monica can be? Shut up, Jeanette. You'd love the world to think you're a saint. When you thought I was asleep, I used to hear Father come in at night. I heard him whisper how much he loved you in your ear before he... Don't finish that sentence, or you're dead.
Oh, time to get banned off of Twitch. Go on, Jeanette.
Had his way with you, and he didn't have to force you. You went limp and became his plaything. Do you think I didn't hear it? Night after night? Always the obedient daughter until... Shut up. Just shut up!
Go on, Jeanette.
Would you like to tell the story? She makes herself out to be the virgin queen of the night, pious as a nun, stable as the Earth's orbit. But it's all an act, isn't it? I'm the good girl. You're the wicked one. You've done nothing but plot against me when I had our best interests at heart. And despite that, I've always covered up your mistakes. I've taken care of you. And this is how you repay me? Taken care of me? You've done nothing but keep me down, blame me for every mistake. Did you expect me to let you rule my life until the end of time? No, sister. You've had it coming since our last sunrise. Is that right, dear? If it wasn't for me, you would have never survived this long. Remember? They tried to separate us, but I refused. I chose this life and brought you into it so that we could stay together. Obviously, you've forgotten.
That true, Jeanette? Sounds like she has a point.
She's a control freak. People, things, emotions. If she can't control something, she gets rid of it. And you're a wild animal. You'll rub up against anything that'll take you in for the night. Then when you're stuffed and bored, you bite the hand that fed you.
You're right, Jeanette. Therese tried to have me killed.
Therese will never let you live. You've disappointed her. I used you, yes, but I didn't try to have you killed. Therese has no problem with killing, do you? Remember Father? Father loved me. I was a good girl. I always did what I was told. You always hated that he loved me. You disobeyed him. You brought men home when he wasn't there. You were an awful daughter to him.
What happened to your father, Therese?
I was always good to Father, but Jeanette made him miserable. Over the years, it all became too much for him. I think she broke his heart, so he killed himself right in our room. Killed himself? Therese. You placed his finger on the trigger once you blew his mind all over the silly clown wallpaper. Right after he found me in your bed and thought I was you. He was always angry at you. You drove him to drink. When he died, he was in torment. As I recall, he died with a smile on his face.
Can't believe you killed your own father, Therese.
The police sure did. They broke us up for a little while, remember? The first thing you did after your escape was find me. Enough! Don't say another word about that. So, sweet sister, is this how it has to end? I admit I always knew this night might come. Well, any message you want me to give Father? An apology? A love letter?
Give me the gun.
I should turn this on you next, but I won't. Without Jeanette's assistance. Tongue, you're no threat. I'll call off the feud if that will get you out of my city.
Okay. New achievement unlock.
Tongue's hiding out in an abandoned oil tank at the old gas station. I'll tell him that one condition...
Yeah, there was a dialogue choice during that I messed up, so I didn't get the true end to that quest line. Oh well.
Not a word to anyone.
So, what's been too bring you up to speed. There were two vampire sisters, Therese and Jeanette. Except they're actually the same girl. So there is a way to finish that quest line where you could get the two halves of the sisters to forgive each other and effectively work together. However, I messed up the quest line. However, I think if I reload to here, I should be able to give that a second chance. Because you get one hell of an experience boost out of it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, like, up to that point, I did everything mostly correctly.
Hey, where you going, man?
Blue dialogue if you did the quest line. Yeah, might have been like something else that I messed up. Also, I'm mostly just like trying to get the kills on this to yeah, I want to get gun. That's the reason why I'm doing this. Yeah, I'm trying to steal his shotgun shells is what I'm trying to do. Is that how you shoot in real life? Funny thing is, Woodsman's gunplay in this game is shitty. It's not very good. Yum, 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 yum. Suck. And I will take that Mossberg. That is the entire reason why I did that firefight. Moshi Moshi.
I'm terribly sorry about
She's crazy!
I mean, I could probably give him a quick suck. Nah, this guy stays alive. He didn't fire at me, by the way, so that's mostly just to top off blood. Suck. Alright, let's... Let's put a point in rhetoric. If there is a point where I might have deviated, I'm pretty sure it was probably when I took the, when I took Jeanette's side of the quest line. Because there might have been a dialogue where I was supposed to be more flirty with her that I didn't do properly. But I could have sworn I was doing this correctly. Also need 4 persuasion. How much? Oh, okay, so I'm at 4 persuasion right now. We meet Buffy's anime counterpart in Chinatown, which isn't until like late mid-game.
You. I'm really sorry it had to end this way. I truly am. You seemed promising, but you've been tainted by the stink of my sister's skin.
Let me snooze the ads real quick.
I'm going to make sure she never double-crosses me again.
Don't listen to her. She'll kill us both. Save me and I'll help you find Bertram. I swear. Shut up, Jeanette.
I warned you to stay away from Tongue. He's turned you against me. I always looked out for you, but you couldn't stand my success. You had to meddle, didn't you? I didn't want it to end like this, but you forced me. You never gave me any credit for anything, Therese. I was the one calling the shots. Bertram was dancing on my leash. How does it feel to know that I beat you?
Why are you both fighting?
Isn't it obvious? I'm about to rid the night of this deviant, backstabbing whore. Do you realize?
I think we got it this time.
She still fornicates with kind, no less. So despicable. So unclean. You're one to talk, dear sister. Or should I say daddy's little girl? Do you want to know just how depraved the Baron of Santa Monica can be? Shut up, Jeanette. You'd love the world to think you're a saint. When you thought I was asleep, I used to hear Father come in at night. I heard him whisper how much he loved you in your ear before he... Don't finish that sentence, or you're dead.
Both of you stop.
Don't you want to hear what happened? How she became the pillar of the community she is today? Shut up. Just shut up!
I don't care who started it, I'm ending it. Give me the stick.
Don't try and stop me. I've had to overlook her treachery, her seduction, relations with my enemies, and the consequences of it. But I won't endure her any longer. Endure me? Dear sister, you've done everything you could to smother me. You love to bury me in your closet, along with all your other skeletons. I'm the good girl. You're the wicked one. You've done nothing but plot against me, when I had our best interests at heart. And despite that, I've always covered up your mistakes. I've taken care of you. And this is how you repay me? Taken care of me. You've done nothing but keep me down, blame me for every mistake. Did you expect me to let you rule my life until the end of time? No, sister. You've had it coming since our last sunrise. Is that right, dear? If it wasn't for me, you would have never survived this long. Remember? They tried to separate us, but I refused. I chose this life and brought you into it so that we could stay together. Obviously, you've forgotten.
If you both want to continue to exist, you're going to have to live with each other.
She's a control freak. People, things, emotions. If she can't control something, she gets rid of it. And you're a wild animal. You'll rub up against anything that'll take you in for the night. Then when you're stuffed and bored, you bite the hand that fed you.
Both of you have been working against the other. Together, you'd be a power.
I don't think that's possible. How could I ever think to trust her again? Trust me? Who could trust you after what happened with Father Dearest? Father loved me. I was a good girl. I always did what I was told. You always hated that he loved me. You disobeyed him. You brought men home when he wasn't there. You were an awful daughter to him.
That's all in the past. Forget about it.
Father came home drunk one day and mistook me for Therese. Because I'd fallen asleep in her bed. Don't listen to her. She's lying. Therese walked in while he was there, and she saw me lying with him, and so she went to the closet and pulled out his hunting shotgun, loaded it with deer shot, and blew his mind out all over the silly clown wallpaper. That's a lie. Father killed himself because of Jeanette. She made him miserable. As I recall, he died with a smile on his face.
No matter what happened, you two need each other to move on.
Why? How will this time be any different?
Because I don't think you can... Yeah, 3 is the correct answer here. Think of how powerful you could both be if you work together.
Therese doesn't like to share. Jeanette's irresponsible. She's undependable. A venture like mine requires class and distinction.
You're not
which is
venture.
something a
You're
pigtailed
milk.
face-painting harlot does not lend very well. You do have a way with words, sister. You're right. I'm not in the same class, am I? I mean, murderers are so respectful these days.
Therese, let Jeanette have more responsibility.
More responsibility? So that she can ruin every opportunity I give her? Of course. You're the only one who can secure zoning permits and shake hands. I'd never be able to keep up.
Jeanette, stop sabotaging your sister's plans.
But I only do it for attention and out of love. You do it because you're vindictive and jealous, and you deserve it.
If you'd call a truce and run the place equally, there's no need to kill each other.
If she would stop treating me like a child, if she would start behaving like a rational adult.
You both must have gotten along at one time.
Yes, there was a time. When I was a child, I didn't have many friends. I suppose Jeanette was the only one. We never did get to go out of the house much. Father wouldn't allow us. He said we'd get hurt, so we stayed inside and we imagined our own worlds. And we spent so much time there together, ruling over those places. Those were happier times, before we grew apart.
You don't really want to kill each other, do you?
I never did. No, I guess I don't. Jeanette, if I were to offer you equal control in Santa Monica, would you quit consorting with Tongue? I'll stop working against you with him. But since I've got him in my pocket already, there's no reason for me not to pay him a little visit once in a while, when he can be of use. That's not a bad plan. There's just one more thing. I want to be in charge of Santa Monica, but only publicly. I want you to continue to convince others that our relations are strained. That way, we know who our enemies are. I agree.
Give me the gun, Therese.
Take it. I'd hate to look at it again and think of what almost transpired. I suppose now that Jeanette and I have settled our differences, I'll call off the feud with Tongue. Bertram's hiding in an empty oil tank at the old gas station. I'll tell him to expect a visitor, and I'll ask him to be extra nice.
Thanks. Goodbye.
Please give Santa Monica's regards to the prince. And keep your tongue tied about what happened tonight, or we'll have to...
Wow, that achievement unlock screen just does not come in at the right time.
Kill you.
It messed up the final bit of that too. Because you have the amazing echoing kill you from both sisters at the same time. Well. Can't expect everything to go perfectly with mods. On the bright side, holy shit, look how much experience we have now. Hell yeah. Give me some extra thaumaturgy. Yeah, that's what I want. That's what I want.
We are living in the last days of the last age of mankind. Repent your wickedness and atone in these your last hours.
Look who finally made it. Thought you'd never find me, huh?
You knew I was looking for you.
I've gotten good at knowing when I am wanted.
You Bertram talk? Honestly, Bertram does not look bad for an Nosferatu.
The one and only. But don't bother with the introductions, fledgling. I know who you are.
You do.
News travels down the Kindred grapevine like wildfire. And that courtroom spat between LaCroix and Nines Rodriguez is a juicy little morsel. And you in the middle. How interesting.
That's great. So you know how I survived.
Oh, you did you? Well, I wasn't worried. So why did you need to find me? What did you need?
I need to get to that warehouse for Mercurio.
Oh, never mind. The warehouse, though. I've been watching the place. The Sabbat has a bunch of low-life humans working day and night to move stuff through there. There's some major staging going on.
It's just humans?
As far as I can tell. The humans seem to know the score from the way they've been talking. I think most of them have aspirations of joining the next graduating class of shovelheads. Ugh, losers.
You know they're working for vampires.
Yeah. The Sabbat like everyone to know just who they're dealing with. So if you get in there and have to bust a few heads, don't feel bad. Think of it as upholding the masquerade.
Can you get me in there without being detected?
Yes, I can. Just tell me when you're ready, and we'll leave. Once you're there, however, you're on your own. You'll have to get into the place and plant the explosives in the middle office to take the whole structure down.
I was born ready. Let's go. Honestly, most of the Nosferatu in this game are surprisingly, like, pretty chill dudes. Do you even know places where one can learn lore of World of Darkness? Yeah, White Wolf Wiki, or just, like, pick up some of the, source books or splats. Anyway, it looks like we're going to be going on ad break again. So I'm going to take another quick step away, go on intermission, and refill my water bottle. Is that okay with everybody? Too bad, because I'm going to refill my water. We'll be back in a bit.
can't catch me. What you thought that was? I'm a soldier to the death. Yeah, I'm a side reminder through the city streets. Your little petty rules do not apply to me. I like to ride and see the puppets hanging on the strings. And every now and then, misery is what I bring. You scream, I scheme as I take the law into my own hands.
All right, we're back. Hey, also, Kalipko, if you need to go sleepy eepy, go ahead. But don't keep yourself up just for me. I appreciate it, but you don't need to keep yourself up. If you feel the need to go sleep, go sleep. Take care of yourself. To be fair, we are getting, like, really close to a good stopping point anyway. So you're probably not going to miss much between going to sleep and then the next time I do this. What the hell are you doing? Oops. I mean, you could stay longer. Ooh, 38 specials. Yeah, and people should be taking care of themselves. If they go to sleep, that means they'll be dreaming of me. And that's a good thing. Admire and praise your overlord. Surrender all mortal possessions to the dragon. Don't actually do that. I'd appreciate mortal possessions being surrendered to me. But, seriously, take care of yourself first and foremost. Oh! And he's gone. Remember, this is level 2 stealth. Stealth doesn't get, like, outright busted until you get it to, like, 3 or 4.
Yo, what the fuck is going on here tonight? Marcus is all in everyone's face and shit.
Didn't you hear? A new shipment came in, some pretty serious hardware.
Yeah, I heard. But what the fuck? We get that kind of shit in here all the time. What's so different about tonight?
I don't know. Marcus is tense as a motherfucker.
Tense as a motherfucker.
Like what?
Like, I don't know, but keep your fucking eyes open. And someone better tell those clowns in the freight house to quit playing cards before Marcus comes out and starts peeling fucking caps. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I hear ya.
Feet, motherfucker!
Yeah,
Hey, stop, man! Hey!
Yum, 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 yum. But what if I want to? Look, does my body look like it's made for finesse? No. It's made for snuggling and leveling. The snuggling and leveling.
Where you going, man?
Snuggling, loving, and keeping chained down. Look, that's a very specific someone who is able to do that. That is the ever loyal vizier.
I forgot to look, but I'll do it tonight.
What can I pay you guys for? This is the big score, so do your goddamn job right or I'll bury you in the desert and find someone who can.
Won't happen again. Swear I'll check the shipment tonight.
I'm hungry. Let's order a pizza.
I forgot about that one's place.
Where are they gonna deliver it, numbnuts? 13 abandoned warehouse full of kill-on-site hopheads way?
I can pick it up.
No. No one's going anywhere while we're sitting on this shit.
But there's no vending machine.
How about I put a bullet in your gun?
Bubba. It's Bubba the Sabat.
We ain't eating all night, so, boss. You didn't mean anything by it.
What'd I just say?
Hey, sorry, boss. Forget I said it.
No, I want you to tell me what I said. Say it clear and firm like a man.
You said no one's leaving while we got this stuff here.
I swear to God, one of you mouths off again, I'm going to pull out your tongue and out your thick, shit-filled skulls. Now I gotta call my woman real quick.
What was that?
Keep your mouth shut, your eyes out, and your hands away from your pockets. No, baby. No late night. Not tonight.
Hey, where'd they go?
Shut up and deal with it. I don't care. You do that. You touch my bike, I'll break my foot up in your ass when I get home.
He's still going. Holy shit.
I don't care if the kid's in the room. I don't even know she's mine. Don't you raise your voice to me, woman.
Why not? Don't they fly in the movies?
Bitch. That's
Yeah,
just the way
I guess
it
so.
is. Deal with it.
And like,
See what happens. End of conversation. End of conversation.
He's still going.
it's not so bad. You'd be stupid not to run with this crew. They said they run whole cities. You understand that? Working with the crew that runs a whole city, you can do anything you want. Kill every way. Fly all over the place.
But what about blood? Do we really gotta drink blood?
That's how they do it up in the movies.
That's kinda nasty. What if I want a sandwich or something?
How should I know? Probably tastes good to vampires.
It's still nasty. What about sex? Don't tell me I gotta give up hitting it, because my cousin's got her friend staying at my house and she...
Man, how do you expect me to know? It's off, right?
What?
You never use it anyway.
That's messed up.
Just keep your eyes open. We screw this shit up, kiss.
Oh, man. Where you going, man? Ah! Freeze! Where you going, man? Freeze!
Yeah, I'm just gonna sit here and let the bloodbath do its... let blood heal do its thing. You can't hit me! Oh, that sucked. That was very... That was a very weird jump that just messed up everything there. That's fine. Yeah, I probably need to put like more into dominate.
Freeze, motherfucker!
You know what I should probably do instead of like trance suck is trance silent kill and then suck. That'll probably be a lot more consistent right now.
Yo, what the fuck is going on here tonight? Boxes all in everyone's face and shit.
Didn't you hear? A new shipment came in, some pretty serious hardware.
Yeah, I heard. But what the fuck? We get that kind of shit
What
here all
the
the time.
fuck?
What's so different about tonight?
I don't know. Marcus is tense as a motherfucker. Maybe you heard something.
Like what?
Like, I don't know, but keep your fucking eyes open. And someone better tell those clowns in the freight house to quit playing cards before Marcus comes out and starts peeling fucking caps. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I hear you.
See, like that. That's how you do it. Much more clean.
Freeze, motherfucker!
Anything missing from that last shipment?
I forgot to look, but I'll do it tonight.
Fuck I pay you guys for? This is the big score, so do your goddamn job right or I'll bury you in the desert and find someone who can.
Won't happen again. Swear I'll check the shipment tonight.
I'm hungry. Let's order a pizza.
Order a pizza? Order a pizza? Where are they gonna deliver it, numbnuts? 13 abandoned warehouse full of kill-on-site hot pants wing?
I can pick it up.
No. No one's going anywhere while we're sitting on this shit. How about I put a bullet in your gut? That fill you up? Huh, you goddamn Mongo-looking bastard?
We ain't even boss. You didn't mean anything by it.
What'd I just say?
Hey, sorry, boss. Forget I said it.
Well, that was unfortunate. Ugh. Gotta love the jank hitting at the worst times.
this.
Alright, let's try this again.
Freeze, motherfucker!
Don't you love it when sometimes the stealth just doesn't fucking work? Try this again.
Yo, what the fuck is going on here tonight? Marcus is all in everyone's face and shit.
Didn't you hear? A new shipment came in, some pretty serious hardware.
Yeah, I heard. But what the fuck? We get that kind of shit in here all the time. What's so different about tonight?
I don't know.
Hey, where you going?
Well, that was weird. You gotta just, woke up. Man, I am remembering how much I genuinely just abused the fuck out of a Fuscape for this. It really sucks not having a Fuscape when you want to be quiet. No, it's more my character's not built for combat right now. It's sort of a, like, going at my stats sheet. The problem is that he's built too evenly. So he's not, like, specializing in one thing in particular. If I went, like, deeper into strength and stamina, I'd probably be doing a bit better once I have to go loud. Or if I had, like, more points in melee. Or another point in firearms. Hell, even just like an extra blood hail point would make it a lot more beneficial. It's the cost of what happens when you make a social-based character, or you spread yourself too evenly in this game. Because it makes the parts of the game where you have to specifically rely on combat abilities a absolute pain in the ass. The Sabbat Warehouse isn't that bad compared to certain later parts in the game. Hollywood Sewers is the worst.
Yo, what the fuck is going on here tonight? Marcus is all in everyone's face and shit.
Didn't you hear? A new shipment came in, some pretty serious hardware.
Yeah, I heard. But what the fuck? We get that kind of shit in here all the time. What's so different about tonight?
I don't know. Marcus is tense as a motherfucker.
Freeze, motherfucker!
Also, every now and then my feed attempts just randomly fail, and I think that might be because I don't have enough strength. I am not skipping the sewers. No, if we're gonna do that god-awful segment where we're gonna show off and why it's god-awful. You cannot escape. Oh, yeah. Have at least a point for feeding.
Shit, relax, Holmes. I'm in.
Yo, Marcus, we're getting all crazy on people tonight, right? What the fuck? Something going down tonight. You know something. We don't.
I know you best keep your voice down, Holmes. Marcus don't play that shit.
What shit? I'm just asking a question.
That's the shit he don't play.
Look, both of you just shut up and play your fucking cards. Where the hell's Junior?
He's inside, watching the steps. Guess Marcus kind of scared of him, you know?
Shit, I guess Junior's smarter than he looks.
Hey, stop, man!
Echo.
Freeze, mother...
I shouldn't have gone for the damn... I shouldn't have gone for the shotgun. It was stupid. I just really wanted to get the blat. I wanted to do something stupid. That was my own fault.
Yo, what the fuck is going on here tonight? Marcus is all in everyone's face and shit.
Didn't you hear? A new shipment came in, some pretty serious hardware.
Yeah, I heard. But what the fuck? We get that kind of shit in here all the time. What's so different about tonight?
I don't know. Marcus is tense as a motherfucker. Maybe he heard something.
Like...
That was strange. Oh yeah, the other reason why I'm doing that. 3 bullets.
You gonna bet or what?
Shit, relax, Holmes. I'm in.
Yo, Marcus is getting all crazy on people tonight, right? What the fuck? Something going down tonight. He knows something. We don't.
I know you best keep your voice down, Holmes. Marcus don't play that shit.
What shit? I'm just asking him.
Freeze, motherfucker, man!
Yum, yum, yum. Gimme. All right. Cough.love.
What was that?
$12-gauge tube fed. I will take that. Thank you very much.
Freeze, brother. Ah!
A little bit, yeah. Oh, 6. Yep, nope, not gonna do it. Well, time to find a way around. There we go. Oh, there absolutely is. Fresh. Damn it. Yeah, I was going to be very mad there. Give me your blood! And there we go. We now have 38 special per days. Wow, that was a lot. That was a lot. Yeah, you know what? It's fine. I got the solution. Okay, that didn't do dick.
What was that?
Does not do dick against human enemies. Got it. As Dragon's Breath should. You know, could you blame me? It was like the perfect chance to use Dragon's Breath rounds, and it didn't work.
What was that? Who's there?
Oh my god, this pistol sucks! Fuck the police and the police that use a 38 special revolver. Fuck! Yeah, let's just put this right here. Goodbye, everybody. Hey, look, it's a kangaroo. Hey, you know what? Goodbye. I think that's gonna be like the one chance I get to use Dragon's Breath rounds in its intended usage. It's just bullying the gangrel. Oh. Oh, that irritation. That aggravated damage hurts! So yeah, for those curious who haven't played Bloodlines, aggravated damage, that yellow stuff on the bar. Oh! Look who it is.
The warehouse.
Your handiwork, I presume?
Beckett! Not actually a werewolf, by the way. Watch.
Not experienced much in the creatures of the night, are you? For future reference, you might keep in mind that werewolves aren't in the habit of introducing themselves.
Beckett here is a gangrel. A very powerful gangrel.
I see my reputation, for once, does not precede me. My name is Beckett. I haven't been following you, per se. We've just coincidentally been at the same places at the same time, for different reasons. So sorry if I unnerved you. Tell me, have you by chance seen or felt anything strange since your embrace?
Yeen, everybody would Beckett. Gender does not matter. Everybody wants Beckett.
A ghost? Quite ordinary. I generally pay wraiths no mind. All but a few are willing to give up their secrets. Thin bloods. They're a fascination of mine. They are considered a weaker, more human-like kindred, hence the name, Thin Blood. But they are sired same as any of us. I've heard a large concentration of them live in this city. They're one of the reasons I'm in Los Angeles.
Nothing happening. I'm kind of surprised, Woodsman.
Most of my contacts here report sensing something unusual in the night air, like a sense of dread or pressure. But I'm not a native to these parts, so I can't tell if it's irregular. And since you're still fresh, perhaps you're not attuned to it. Pleasure meeting your acquaintance, but there are rumblings for me to discredit. We shall, I'm certain, meet again. Or never again. Good night, young one. And be careful. You're very likely being hunted by the Sabbat.
To be fair, Woodsman, I know somebody else in this game who probably would appeal to you. And it's Smiling Jack. Beckett is a much nicer kind of vampire, mostly because he's like mostly preoccupied with historical findings. Smiling Jack is the rough and tumble leather daddy type. Hey, Bertram.
Nice work, fledgling. I felt that explosion a mile away. It's all over the news, too. Man, there's gonna be some pissed off Sabbat just howling for blood tonight.
There's somebody named Beckett.
Well, I know of him. Why?
I spoke with him.
No kidding. Must be something major happening if he's in town. Beckett is a historian of sorts. He's unearthed more vampire lore than anyone. Well, that's all Beckett does. Seek the truth behind our condition.
I'm out of here, Bertram.
You better get
Peace.
back downtown. Prince LaCroix is gonna want to hear all about this victory.
Yeah, probably.
Strange is the pungent sewage of hell seeping into the cracks of this putrid purgatory.
The Doomsayer's still here. I can't believe I'm getting clipped for Hyena's Spank Bank.
Where to?
Away from here. Ow, my ears!
Let's drain it. Let's take it and leave it out for the sunrise.
We're going to have a lot of fun with this one. Think you could blow up our warehouse and get away with it?
I did.
Lick.
I will.
Let's pull out its eyes and its tongue and its teeth. I want its teeth.
Camarilla fuck. Boys, I think we could all use a little entertainment. Those of you sitting in the first few rows will get wet.
Hey, hey, no fourth wall breaks. You see, this is what happens. Hi, Nines.
Leave.
There's 3 of us, Rodriguez.
Yeah. 3 of us. What are you gonna do? Shoot us?
This ain't over. We'll find you. You too, Rodriguez. You're both dead. Nobody messes with the Sabbat and lives.
Keep moving.
I feel obligated to remind
Sure
everyone.
seems to like you.
Yeah. You fucking
effort.
dipshit.
Execution needs a little work.
I want that
You look
pistol.
like shit.
I want your
Name's
1911. Thanks for help.
Should have been more careful, newbie. This ain't the burbs.
I'll remember that.
You do that. Me? I got things to deal with. Why don't you pay me a visit at the last round tonight? I don't know what you've heard so far, but it's time you heard the real story.
I'll do that.
This is a mean existence. Stay out of trouble, kid.
Yeah. So, we probably need to check in with the Croy. Worth going over to the last round before we continue, like, the next major beat of the story. Hey!
Small world, huh? Yep, after that gallery, I didn't think I'd be able to get a job guarding a room full of jack squat from the Boogity Man. But then I get a call offering me this sweet night shift slot, and I'm back in the security game. And a lucky break.
Ow.
You, here to see what...
Yep, I'm here to see LaCroix.
Would that be Sebastian LaCroix of the LaCroix Foundation, or Dwayne LaCroix of Insurrection Baby Formula Company?
They're in the same building? Sebastian.
Okay then. Mr. LaCroix, he told me to expect someone fitting your description sometime tonight. You go right on up.
Have a good one.
Yeah, you have a good power meeting, or whatever it is you types do up there. You need any security? Well, you just ring the front desk.
Watch,
and ask
read,
for Officer
rest, and
Chuck.
VOD. Alright. Go get some rest, Calypco. I appreciate you being here. You say chunk.
Yeah, I get that all the time. The name goes back to my football days. Actually, my fantasy football days at the station. Stationarium. That was this office supply outlet mall I used to watch. Hey, you kids! No skating in the parking lot! That was me.
Right. Be seeing you, chunk. Take care of yourself, dude. Start reading dialogue options in the vampire. What do you mean vampire accent?
There you are. I was informed of your presence in the building.
LaCroix, why are you
Since
so
you're
small?
Here, I'll take the liberty of assuming you've
There we
destroyed
go.
the warehouse. This is correct, yes?
Yeah, dusted.
Most excellent. I had no doubt.
I
you'd approve my
want to
decision
suck
of
your
prudent
dick. I mean
I
blood.
trust you encountered
Yes,
no
blood.
impediments to your progress on account of my personnel.
Yeah, I mean, I'd appreciate any amount that you would actually be able to donate, Yeen. Because, again, do I have to point over here on the bottom left? Remind everybody that everything that goes there will contribute to me getting a 3D model and being able to tease everybody a lot more. Aww. I mean, just supporting and listening to the VODs and stuff is still support. Yeah, especially if you can, like, show me the friends and stuff. That definitely helps out the channel. Anyway, none at all.
That is the answer I like to hear. You've done well, circumstances being what they were. I will admit, not many in your position would have overcome such a trial. But don't misunderstand me. It was no fool's errand. You may yet prove to be a genuine asset. It's a bit disturbing the lack of talent within this organization as of late.
Yeah, maybe if you stopped killing everybody.
What would you say to doing a bit of reconnaissance for me?
What do you want me to do?
There have been whispers, rumors spreading around the kindred community concerning the Elizabeth Dane, the cargo ship that was towed into port recently. Have you heard of it?
Go on.
The police are investigating the Dane as we speak. Even the Nosferatu have little information on what's been found. However, the reason the ship has caused such speculation is because it was transporting an object called the Ankaran sarcophagus. Now, I'm not one to predicate a decision based on conjecture, so what I need is fact. And more importantly, I need evidence that the occurrences on the Dane were not supernatural in nature, and in no way relate to this Ankaran sarcophagus.
What do you need me to do?
You have 3 objectives. 1. I want you to examine the sarcophagus for anything unusual. You may sense something peculiar about the sarcophagus. In fact, many kindred in the city have reported an uneasiness in the air since the Dane's arrival.
Are you sure that's not just LA being a shithole?
Open the Ankaran sarcophagus. Secondly, the police have begun their investigation. Find out what they have concluded thus far. Thirdly, take the cargo manifest for the ship. I want to find out what else it was carrying. The last thing we want is police aware of our existence, so be careful what you do in front of them. And unlike the warehouse, you cannot wholesale slaughter a ship full of lawmen without consequences. Is this understood?
Yeah, I got it.
Good. Oh.
Oh,
And
murder.
it has come to my attention that you had an encounter with Nines Rodriguez earlier. The man so does love to throw that cretinous charm of his brashly about. What exactly did Mr. Rodriguez say?
Asked me to visit him.
I see. Then, you should go humor the by-the-numbers rhetoric he's so desperately aching to spew. Oh, please, before the chance of fascist oppressor from that dive of theirs clog the air and choke the local kine.
I'll go see him right
Give
away.
the Anarch community my regards.
Okay. Whatever. Hey, big guy. How you doing? Keep up the good work, buddy. So there's a few things I want to do before we go, before we sign off for today. Namely, we need to go in there for one. Hollowbrook Hotel. We need to meet up with the local shopkeeper here in downtown. And also, we need to go check in at the last round. Yeah! Yeah! Play that pinball! Ah! Loser. Is Woodsman still around? Because here's our boy.
Now look what the street chased him.
Let's pass it through.
Now. You do what you gotta do. Now look what. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Slow down there, kid. You're not reporting for duty here, so loosen up, okay? That's usually the way the story goes. Same old bullshit politics from when you were alive, huh? Don't it make you just want to rip somebody's spine out? What? You saying that's just me?
Yeah, round of the nines.
Yeah, not a moment too soon, huh? You said you guys let those Sabat go, too. Nines must be getting soft. How could you pass up that kind of fun?
Hope he keeps helping me.
Well, he was left sireless, too. I don't know, maybe that's it. Well, he's got a thing for the little guy.
Yeah, you think the Sabat found me?
Someone must have put a word out. Now, here's an interesting little scenario. I'm just gonna run this by you, see what you think. What if the prince got the word out to the Sabat that you were the one to blow up their warehouse?
You really think that's possible?
Hey, it's just a theory, man, but who else is gonna be watching you so closely, knowing where you're going and all that?
Why would the Croy help the Sabat?
I'm not saying he's working with the Sabat. I know he ain't. But he sure as hell could have put the word out there on the street where the Sabat would pick up on it. Just chew on that.
I could see that.
That's how the Camarilla works, kiddo, trust me. I've been dealing with these slimy shits for a few centuries now.
That's what I call dirty politics.
Politics. The stuff that makes the rich get richer, keeps the powerful in power. Look at why you're out in Santa Monica in the first place. 'Cause Prince LaCroix said so.
Alright, but why me?
Because he never thought you'd make it back. If Nines didn't stand up for you in the courtroom, you would have been toast right there, man. Everybody knows that.
I don't get it. Why would he want to kill me?
It's bullshit Camarilla law. You gotta get it approved before you sire anyone. Vampire population control, fascist crap. LaCroix wanted to look like the strong leader upholding the law.
So how come I'm still standing
Public
here?
Relations, man. Calculated risk. Ventura are born in a boardroom. When Nines called him out, LaCroix realized it was time to show a carefully measured dose of Camarilla compassion.
Hey, not in public relations, Jack?
Yeah, man, it's called kicking ass and crushing the skulls of any asshole who steps on my toes. That seems to work. People dig it.
LaCroix afraid of Nines? I thought he was the boss.
LaCroix is the boss of the Camarilla in L.A. That's it. LaCroix is the boss. That's rich.
He's got that Napoleon thing going on.
Facts are like this. The Camarilla need us to buy into their bullshit for any of their laws to mean dick. Now, telling free-living vampires they need to be ruled is a hard sell. So, the Camarilla baked up a play-nicey plan. Show everyone how great they are, so we'll all just jump on board.
Who's everyone?
The free-living dead, kiddo. A lot of people like to use the label anarchs. Whatever the hell that means. Anarchs. Does got a nice kick to it, though, huh? Yeah.
Oh, there is some lore about the original Anarch Revolution, but talking about that ties into the Sabbats, and the Sabbat are assholes. Arguably even bigger vampire fascists than the Camarilla.
That's us, so I'm told. What do you want to know? Yeah, I could tell you about the history of the movement, about our struggle. What's any of that shit mean anyway? Do we want to sit through history class here?
Yeah, what's it all about then?
I'm no scholar, kid, but I've been around. Seen more and done more than most vampires ever will. I don't know that our situation's ever gonna be easy, but some things you gotta decide are worth fighting for.
Maybe. Does Snipes feel the same way?
You bet, kid.
See you, Church here?
As much as anyone is. Nines is a stand-up guy. Takes the politics a little too seriously, though. Came up during the Great Depression, so his brain's wired for that shit.
You know what? Considering the certain situation outside right now, I get it. Seem to know a lot about the politics yourself, Jack.
Me? I never had much patience for negotiations. Everyone can live or burn. It's up to them.
What clan are you?
Bruja. Most everyone here has Bruja blood.
Bruja.
Moving right along. Oh, my favorite topic.
You think all the Camarilla are bad?
I'm not saying let's go torch the Malkavian living under the abandoned hotel because she happens to be a Camarilla. I'm saying let's change that shit from the top down.
How do you know who's the bad guy then?
Camarilla membership is 95% victims, 5% evil bastards. But make sure and understand, any of those victims points a gun at me, they get drained and slaughtered like sheep.
What about me?
Hey man, you do what you gotta do to survive when you're young, but there comes a time when that excuse don't fly no more. When you should know better and want to do something about it.
Yeah. Switch the facts were easier to come by.
Being dead is no excuse for walking around with your eyes closed. Moving. Again? Does everything have to be about these dickheads?
The southerner accent. To be fair, it is John DiMaggio. He has a very distinctive accent. Especially when he's doing either Bender or Jake from Adventure Time.
The Sabat are worthless, man. Fake tits on a zombie worthless. Fun to watch, though. Like the Three Stooges with chainsaws.
Oh, they're anti-Camarilla.
Yeah, they oppose the Camarilla, but they suck when it comes to execution. The Sabat are in the same business as the Camarilla. Sabat have a little longer chain, but they're slaves all the same.
So, what's been Smiling Jack's lore is that he used to be a pirate, and when everything started going inland because, you know, vampires, he ended up becoming a biker instead. He never quite had the, he never quite left the vampire, or he never quite left the pirate attitude behind. He's still every bit as much as, fuck everybody else as he ever was.
The talk of the town. Poster child for Camarilla benevolence. What errand does the prince have you running today, boy?
Yeah, funny. Is Nines Rodriguez around here?
Nines is expecting. Have some manners and don't wear out your welcome.
Jack is not Blackbeard. He was close to Blackbeard, but he's not Blackbeard. Yeah, you got a few moments to talk?
What's up?
None of this vampire shit makes any sense to me.
You gotta understand, Kindred. You're carrying a 6,000-year curse in your blood. No matter how powerful it makes you feel.
Actually, it makes me feel like shit.
That blood is a tangle of chains that's gonna leave you bound in servitude the rest of your existence.
Yeah, you think so?
Your elders command the blood. They control the blood, and the blood listens. You'll never even hear their call, but the blood will, and it'll make you obey.
So you remember that part where the fledgling is a sireless because LaCroix killed the sire? I just thought that was interesting.
That shit stretches all the way back to Cain, man. Nothing you can do. Some ancient sleeping in a tomb half a world away has a bad dream, and you gon' feel that shit. Like it or not.
I actually like his... I really love how vibrant his eyes are. They're very pretty to look at.
Cain, man. Father of all vampires. killed his brother Abel and was cursed by God to walk eternity feeding on the blood of his children. Some heavy shit. Keep your voice down. Is Kane real? I don't know. Not sure I want to know.
I hear ya.
The point is, with this curse pulling your strings, you really want to sign away your right to fight by joining the Camarilla?
But do you agree with the Masquerade?
I don't need to bare my fangs to feel good about myself. Masquerade is a fruity Camarilla label. Other than that, I ain't got no problem with it. Live and let live. We got enough to worry about.
Amen.
You know, speaking of the Masquerade, I just thought of something you might be able to help us out with.
Tell me about it.
There's this girl who's been making a lot of noise lately. It's a real pain in the ass. She's a ghoul of this one Toreador creep who disappeared.
Ah, what's her name?
Her name's Pat. She hangs out in the clubs downtown. She used to show up around here and act like she was everybody's best friend. It was all fun and games until her vampire sugar daddy stopped calling. Now she can't get her blood fixed and shit ain't so fun no more.
Oh. Doesn't she understand she's gone? He's gone?
She's been told he was dead. She don't listen. Just asks again louder. Damn junkie. She's gonna make a scene and get us all some real heat.
Oh. Sounds like you guys got a problem.
Only time that mouth ain't blabbing is when it's sucking vampire blood. She's gotta disappear. Do this, and we'll keep it our little secret, you hear?
Do it.
All right. Have fun. I'd love to do this one myself, but I know her side. Just let me know when it's done.
I'll find her and take care of you.
Sabat chased you in here, Cammy?
What are you talking about?
Heard Nine saved your ass again. You think LaCroix would have stopped counting as many long enough to get your back, Jack?
What do you mean again?
Cammy, you'd have a whole lot less above your neck if it hadn't been for Nines calling the prince out in that courtroom. Shit. Looks like things worked out for LaCroix anyway. Got himself a new errand boy.
You think I'm happy working for that goddamn jester in the first place? Why don't you take off that fucking stupid ass hat and let's go out front?
As long as you're a tool for some cape, you don't have to say a word to start pissing me off.
You're already kind of a bitch anyway. The fuck's your problem?
Oh, you want to know what my problem is? All right, I'll tell you what my problem is. You ready? You are my goddamn problem. Anyone who would lay it down for some cape in an ivory tower deserves what they get. Cape, Cammy. Camarilla elders. The ones that have been around so long they think candlelight's a keen invention. You're doing their dirty work and you don't even know it.
Yeah, I genuinely just got off the fucking street.
Oh, that's real. Let me put it in perspective for you. The Camarilla claims every kindred's part of the organization regardless. You do something they don't like, well, you're Camarilla, so you get punished under their laws, like it or not.
Enlighten me.
I'm Damsel, den mother of these mothers, and one pissed bitch since LaCroix rolled in.
Good, do something about it.
Hey, Cammy. I don't apologize often, but it's just with all the shit that's been going down lately. And on top of it, this plague bearer getting the CDC's attention, maybe I misjudged you's all I'm saying.
Plague bearer.
A plague bearer's a fool that doesn't care who they feed from. Yeah, I know what you're thinking. We can't get sick, but the kind can. And kindred that feed on them start spreading disease. Enough get sick, it's an epidemic. CDC's in town as we speak.
So how do you get one of them?
Seen Old Yeller? May sound cruel, but it's necessary. If someone puts together 2 and 2 as to the real cause of an outbreak of bloodborne diseases, guess what happens? So the plague bearer's gotta be found and put down. If the Camarilla really gives a damn, they'll help us out.
Yeah, where do I start?
One of our boys' ghouls, name's Paul, lives nearby in the Skyline Apartments. Been a stranger lately. Looked like death last time he was here. Said he didn't get bit, but maybe you can get more info out of him.
I'll go check it out.
Wait, if Paul's not talking, you might want to start questioning the homeless pop. So many have been dying lately that it takes the city a few days to pick up the bodies.
I'll ask around. Alright, so we got 2 different side quests from the Anarchs.
Good. Here's what I gotta tell you. And so you know, I don't lecture, I don't rap, I'm no bureaucrat. I'm just a guy out of nowhere came to be involved in something 500 times bigger than you and me.
Go on.
You got a right to know the score. The Camarilla, this is the short of it. They operate a lot like a pyramid scheme. There's a bunch of these old-timers at the top with God only knows what plots in mind. They lose their power, they die. They sired more to carry out their plans. And looking for a little power, then those kindred sired for their own schemes, and so on and on and on. It hurts my head just thinking about the mess. And it works out to as this. Only a few people at the top have any real power. LaCroix? Shit. LaCroix's just the guy who backstabbed and wheeled and dealed his way into becoming king son of a bitch of all the local Camarilla. Him and any of the traitors that sided with the Cam want power here, they'll get what's due.
So what are you all about?
The way of this world during the Depression. Bunch of old rich bastards screwed the country. But did they suffer? No. The little people suffered. You can't trust the people at the top. The world would be a better place without them. All you can do is get a group of people together who aren't assholes. Find a place to put your feet up and make some examples of the quote-unquote elite to keep the rest the hell out. Everyone's an equal here. The same thing this country used to be about. That's what LA has been. An anarch-free state.
Anarch-free state, huh?
The Camarilla was kicked out on their ass a long time ago. We, the anarchs, didn't want to play their politics anymore. Now LaCroix and crew pop in like they never left? No goddamn way. Their laws don't apply to us.
A fan of the prince, huh?
LaCroix represents everything I hate. The Camarilla, stuck-up aristocrats, rich businessmen, crooked politicians. The only place LaCroix belongs is in an urn.
How about scattered over the street? Does that work for you? Tried meeting with the Camarilla.
Right here. No such thing. And again, newbie, don't throw those kind of words around lightly. You're risking a beatdown. I fought to keep LA free since I was embraced. A long time later, I'm one of the only ones left that hasn't bid it or switched sides. The most veteran soldier on the battlefield.
Any advice you can give me?
Here's what I tell all the new blood. 1, you get careless, that blood will make you into a monster. But you rampage around here, you get put down. 2, don't kill when you feed. No reason to. In this city, there's lots of ways to slake the beast without leaving a trail of dead. 3, the Camarilla's full of shit. 4, watch your back, always. And lastly, learn how to fight. Because a speech ain't gonna save your ass when you're staring down the barrel of a shotgun.
Teach me how to fight?
After picking your ass up off the pavement back there, yeah, I can tell you don't even know the basics. Hold your hands up like this, and keep your body at an angle. Makes you harder to hit. Keep your thumbs out of your fists and put your weight into your punches.
Hey, free point. Thanks for the help, 9.
LA's the school of hard knocks, so keep your friends close and your enemies in a barbecue pit. Once you square things with LaCroix, don't give that son of a bitch the time of night. I got my eye on you, kid.
Alright. Santoso. Let's see what we got here. We got Rigolotto. Rigoletto. I can't read. Red River Ale. Damn, so I need to see what you're drinking. More Rigoletto. It's a shame we're not playing Malkavian. Anyway, I think this is a good moment to leave it off for tonight. We've gotten a good bit done. Alright. But let's see, who can we go raid into? 5.5 hours ain't bad, especially since it's been a while. Let's see. Who do we got? We got Kitsuwaifune, who is currently 4 hours into their stream. Lily is an hour into theirs, and I was meaning to raid them originally on Monday before I just wasn't feeling up to doing a stream that day. So you know what? Let's go raid into Lily. They're doing Expedition 33. Also known as Claire Obscure. So let's go say hi to Lily. Go support the trans cat girl. Either way, thank you so much for everybody who's joined in. I definitely appreciate it. Will hopefully be able to stream tomorrow. If not, I will see the next time I can stream. It looks likely, though, that it may be something where I'm going to have to change the time slots to stream at. We'll call it by ear. Anyway, thank you so much. I will see you all next time. Have a good one, everybody.